Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, the stream is now beginning. That'd actually be a sick way to intro my stream every day. Maybe I should. Okay. Yo, Charles Widow, what's up? What is going on, guys? How you doing? All right, first things first, we do the EQ, man. You're still... Wait, are you still on Aries, Widow? My condolences. If that is indeed the case. Okay, one thing I want to test really quick. Northstar would kill himself too quickly with the old attack values and stuff. I am curious to see if he can actually live in Elder difficulty now. I don't think he can, but I am interested. Tomorrow's the big day? Wait, what's tomorrow? Sorry. Yo, WAP, what's up? Okay, you may actually be able to use Northstar now. Maybe? With the nerfed attack values? You're not going to stop crashing out until you get your revive bundle? No, I think he will actually kill himself. Yeah. Maybe you still can't really play Northstar very much. He's, like, a little bit more doable than he was before, but still pretty much can't play Northstar if you want to finish with a full bar of health. Look at how many bleeds he can get. That's crazy. He's like trying to heal. They changed it. They made that announcement yesterday, Widow. Because there were enough people complaining about the energy nerfs, basically, that they decided to put it in the daily super event. Okay, I mean, at least Northstar can get the fight done without dying. Oh, that's where you get your tag rank for. Right on. Gonna be exciting, man. Gotta go with Sentinel. Should I just keep going? I think I might just keep going. If I have to use any sort of revive, so be it. It's fine. Jabari, huh? Let's use Jean Grey. The energy nerfs, like, so that you used to be able to get energy with, like, the Alliance event stuff. And then they took that away. And then once 9.3 released, people were realizing that we actually need energy in the game. And so, yeah, it's been a whole thing. And then they made like a PR statement that's like basically was saying that they were just trying to get people to pay for energy refills again. And it did not go over smoothly. There was a lot of creators that made a bunch of videos with a lot of backlash. And long story short, Kabam was like, okay, we hear you. We're going to put full energy in the daily super event now. Mea culpa. Please forgive us. But basically, it was like the community caught him with their hand in the cookie jar, trying to squeeze an extra dime out, and then wasn't okay with it. Basically, so that's like the story in summation. Welcome in, Travis. Good evening to you. What class do you get for beating Ares? It's one of the two classes that you are required for whatever path you're taking. Dude, if you want Hulkbuster, Charles, go for it. I don't think there's a lot of rank 4 Hulkbusters out there. Dang, Travis. Yeah, it's still, unfortunately, a really restrictive quest. I wish they, like, I feel like the changes were, like, They were okay, but I think they could have been better. I think they should have removed like just a handful of fights per quest, personally. That's where I land, at least. I would have been nice to see them tone down, like, maybe the nodes a little bit more. Although, I was able to at least use North Star in a fight, so... we got something, at least. Yeah. That's just kind of the way it is, unfortunately, Travis. On the bright side, I feel like the classic mode is, like, a lot easier this time around. Because they also, I think, adjusted classic a little bit. I felt like I was cruising through it, though. What's up, Samael? Welcome in. But yeah, I think Elder difficulty ultimately is definitely better. It's definitely more player-friendly, which I do like. I think they could have taken it maybe a little step further. Not too far, though. Like, remember, they still want this to be challenging content, you guys. 27 charges, Widow. That's like, what? 27 revives, or like half that? Oh no, I've been hit. You got 2 energy refills from 12 Valiants? That's actually pretty good odds, I think. I did like a 20 pop and I got 3 just before doing this because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need them. Honestly, I have no idea, Samael. I've been asking myself that same question since yesterday. Hopefully soon, though. A lot of people are waiting for that, man. I believe in you, Widow. Yeah, I don't think you're alone, Travis. That's why that, like... that plus, like, the big attack and health values was, like, really big limiter for a lot of people. Because, like the old Valiant Gauntlet kind of stuff, you could bring in a 5-star if you really needed to. But it felt like the attack and health pool was so punishing this time around, you couldn't really do that. I think you probably can now, though. Okay, let's say... bring in Negasonic, probably. I'm gonna try and do, like, not all the same fights in this, Elder run. You can do it, Widow. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. You can do this. What do? You just have to hit him once, and then he's dead. Daredevil, please. Thank you, buddy. What's up, TJ? Welcome in. Hope you guys are looking forward to some Elder difficulty today. That's what we have on the menu, boys. Also, I forgot Negasonic just doesn't make contact with the enemy. So I'm not going to get... benefit from the node here. Oh well. You got him. Silk is the goat. Good. Now go rip those rewards open, man. I'm curious. See who you'll get. Okay, there we go. He's kind of melting now. I guess Negasonic is like pretty good for Daredevil though. If you just want to ignore the nodes. Yeah, dude, you get so much. And a lot of XP as well. Honestly, I will say this. I think as far as Everest content goes, it feels like Epoch of Pain is by far the most rewarding. With maybe like the least amount of effort. And Epoch is still really tough, don't get me wrong, but I think it's so good. It's so rewarding to do. It's also like fairly fun, I think. Okay. We have Black Cat now. I don't even know who I used for her before. I'm almost inclined to use a bleed immune. Probably, let's try Archangel. Wait, hold on. She's not like randomly poison immune, is she? I don't think so. Definitely easier the second time. It feels that way so far. But I mean, also it is nerfed down, so it should feel easier. The ordeal is piss easy with the right team. That rank 4 is generic. Yeah, yes and no. But like, it's that second part of your sentence, right? It's like with the right team. I definitely think you can like, you can make an argument for ordeal. Okay, I guess I didn't parry. Whatever. Archangel not the best for this, by the way. He kind of turns off the bleed purifying. It's kind of a double-edged sword, though, because he also, I think, turns off Biohazard. Okay. Ironheart is great, for sure. You got the Grandmaster done today, TJ. Nice. You got Ironheart. Yeah, that's a really good champion. That's why the people are talking about Ironheart. Yeah, Ironheart is really solid. What's up, Zemo? You duped Guardian? Oof. Widow. Rip. Rip, rip. Alright, Archangel worked just fine. In hindsight, I probably wouldn't have taken him in, but he's fine. Next up, let's use... I don't want to use Iceman. Let's use Dazzler, though. Oh, wait, there is no, like... Sorry, I don't remember if there's, like, a Korg or something. No. Okay. You pulled the goat? Dude, Falcon? It better be Falcon. He pulled Zemo. That's comedy. Yeah, this is definitely a fight where I think Dazzler would have died pre-nerf. Man, I didn't even get to the final hit. Those Dazzler special 2s hit something different, dude. Yeah, Ironheart is really versatile. Especially where you're at. Just like trying to do a lot of story content. It's a very advantageous champion to have, we'll say. Let's go in with Onslaught. Your jelly, of course. Peanut butter and... Oh, I should have gone in with... It was Spiral. I didn't, like, mind the Spiral fight, to be honest. Although I did have Colossus, and he pretty handedly took that fight, so... I think that's probably why. I do think this is, like, significantly easier than before, though. Lots of buffs, easy debuffs, and immunities. Yeah, Edward for sure. And easy, like, evade counter, or like miss counter. Ronin. Let's use... We'll use Iceman here. Why not? We'll use Iceman for our boy WAP. Makes her good for incursions. Yeah, she is one of those good incursions champions. Although, to be fair, we have quite a few of those now, I feel like. Yeah, parry non-contact. She's really forgiving as far as, like, if you mess up, because you have those armor up buffs. It's also really nice being able to change from Incinerate to Rupture if you need to. Ooh, look at that detonation. WAP, I hope you saw that, dude. Iceman is a beast. Holy cow. You pulled Zola. Ooh, Aaron. Ooh, that hurts. Especially if you already have him. Especially if you already have him awakened. That's rough. I'm sorry. Yo, evening, Walrus. That could be pretty tough. Who do we want to use? Let's use Danny Moonstar? No. Let's just throw Dust in there, I guess. Yeah, I don't think the Elder difficulty is too tricky this time around. I'm having a significantly easier time. Dude, honestly, Sorcerer Supreme is a real one. Okay, can I just say that? Like, oh, the free healing is so nice, you guys. Oh, 660. Yeah, that makes it a little bit worse. Ranking up Gladiator, Nick. Nice, nice. We got a lot of Gladiator enjoyers in the chat. Personally, I'm not one of them, but I do recognize he's a really good champion. Just not my favorite. All right, well, that was easy. But congrats, dude. I hope you enjoyed 9.3. Gladiator is just too high skill for me. I'm going to be honest. That's my only, like, complaint. I'm not very good at, like, attacking during opponents' special attacks. So, definitely a skill issue. Oh, man. Okay, I'm fighting Daredevil now, I think. Is that who it was? Yeah. Let's use Cyclops. Ooh, actually, no. Let's not use Cyclops. Let's use... Dude, should I use Sabretooth? Now, 6-star Onslaught. Whoa. That game lagged pretty hard there. A champ not in the game that I want the most? 3D, man. You guys know this. Honestly, I know the struggle, Walrus. I've been sitting on a generic Awakening gem for quite a while now. And I just don't know. I can't make a decision. Oh, you butthead. Stupid Daredevil. I guess it's a projectile. That's annoying. Oh well. Dang it, his like random evades like make it so I can't look at chat. It's kind of annoying. Rank 3 Nico. Nice, Widow. Yeah, dude, I have as far as Awakening gems go, I have a mutant, and I have a generic, and I have a science. Your ISO is now gone. Yeah, ranking up 7-star champs will do that. Same with your gold stash. Just, you gotta kiss it goodbye, honestly. I lost like 10 million gold just ranking up Nico to straight to rank 4. It's expensive in this economy. Oh, nice. You got another one, Widow? Go dupe your Zemo. I believe in you, Aurus. You can pull Nico. You got this. Rank 3 Nico took 4 mil. Yeah, it's expensive, man. 7 stars are pricey. Got Electra. No Mystic, or no Mutant, or Science. Like, I could awaken Onslaught. I've thought about it. Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I'm very, like, stingy when it comes to that kind of stuff. Science, I was saving for, like, Spider-Woman. Or Spider-Ham, if I pull him. I don't really... Other than Anti-Venom, I don't really have a lot of other strong candidates. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, it's Electra. That's right. That's right. Let's use Bishop on this one. You pulled Cass? Nice. Hey, Cassandra Nova's solid. Although her deck's back is like slow. Or like it feels really clunky. It's like she has the character model of like Sentinel. That's the only way I can really explain it. Because Sentinel feels like you're moving like through molasses, basically. That's what it feels like to me. Yeah, Walrus. I'm just kind of holding out, honestly, for better options. I think those are both solid picks. I would probably favor Anti-Venom on that one, TJ. I think he's a lot more, like, gets more value, I think, from it. Where would I put her in Ward? No idea, Widow. I do think she'll be a solid defender for a while, though. How do you do 9.3.6? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. Yeah, good. No, I'm just kidding. You don't get the Anti-Venom hype? The hype, at least for me, okay, and you guys probably know this if you've been in a lot of my streams. I place a lot of value on champions that are highly sustainable. And Anti-Venom, like any champion that can just block a special attack and recover from it. Now, granted, he needs like max sig, is like really valuable in the game because there's a lot of like undexable specials and stuff. I just think that's a valuable piece of utility. Also, he inflicts a lot of valuable debuffs and the damage is there. He's one of the only science champions that can inflict stagger, which is powerful in and of its own right. I think he's just an all-around solid champ. Do I like think he's like the god of the contest? No, I don't. I think that would go to Nefaria or Spider-Woman as far as the science class, but I do think he's still really really valuable. Chef Bedazzled, that's right, Hikuri. Holy cow, G. Are you stuck on the Mystic Elder quest at the moment? Yeah, the skill path I'm not looking forward to, Hikuri. Not at all. That being said, dude, I keep looking at chat and forgetting which fight I even need to do. Okay, let's throw in Cyclops here. Gentle would be a good option too. Just for the evade counter. But anyway, that's just kind of my 2 cents on Anti-Venom. And like his damage is no joke either. His special 2, when you get those Furies are rocking, can be pretty powerful. Man, you tried to hit me with your web slinging from there, boss? My goodness. All right. You just threw all 50 tech gems into Iron Man Infinity War. It's gonna be he's gonna be a problem. Now he's duped? Oh, that's a good dupe to get, Hikuri. Congrats. That's a big one. Let's go Domino. Right? I think that should work. Yeah, Shang-Chi. Thank you. Yeah, this is much better, at least on the mutant front. I feel like I haven't had to use any potions or anything. They were good, Hikuri. We finished good old gold 3 as usual. All part of the plan. Yeah, it's really handy. Yeah, I thought about like sigging mine all the way up, but I just ended up sigging up coal instead. Hadouken! Will this kill him? Oh, so close. So close. Domino is really fun on this quest. You're talking 6-star? Does that still apply? Oh, for sure. Yeah, his ability is like just as potent if you're at a 6-star rarity. America Chavez, huh? I don't remember who I used for her before. Guess I'll just use Gentle. Sounds good to me. What's up, Warlock? Can't wait to see the Bills put up 70. Yeah. I'm worried about it. You know what? Like, just because, like, I hate everything, I hope they get the scoring record, because the Dolphins could have had it, and they gave the most stupid explanation for it of all time. So I hope the Dolphins, like, put on a or the Bills put on a clinic. Also, then maybe that'll make some jobs get lost on the Dolphins. It would probably be a net positive, if we're being completely honest. But yeah, I hope they put on a clinic. Alright, do you think 4 Furies is enough to just, like, delete the health bar? I think the answer is yes. No, it's not! Really? She has 1% left? Dang, tell me that wasn't fun to watch, though. The health just got destroyed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe a year from now, Hikori, unfortunately, but eventually, for sure. Yeah, the rot runs deeper than that, Warlock. I wish I could say it didn't, but it absolutely does. Gambit. The Raging Cajun. Yeah, that's good old 1%. Yeah, I definitely don't envy, like, the people with newer Valiant titles, Aaron. Dude, Gambit feels like another champion they would just randomly buff. I feel like. Yeah. The Bills have a hilariously good record against the Dolphins. Like, if you are a betting man, the money is definitely on the Bills winning. Even if the Dolphins were good, that's just how historically bad the Dolphins are against Josh Allen and the Bills. Alright, I think it's finally time to hit him with a meaty special too. Gambit has been buffed, that's true. I just think like a rework to his kit of some kind. Didn't get the heavy cancel because I didn't have enough power, but I'll take it. That wasn't too bad. What? That hit me. I'm so sad now. Oh well, more willpower for us. Sandman is a homie, like Sorcerer Supreme. Oh, the all-time record. No. You need to look at, like, since Josh Allen got on the Bills Warlock. The Texans are better than the Chiefs? Maybe in their current state, but I think when the Chiefs get all their weapons back, as long as none of their players commit a crime or injure and ruin the season of any of their other players, I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be a-okay. Alright, I think she can root you and then goes unblockable once in a while. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, that's right. She also has ebb and flow. That's right. Also, she's just a god, apparently. Okay. Boss one in the books. I know. What a world we live in, Warlock. What a world. What a freaking world we live in. We have Mr. Unlimited. We got Danger Russ. Dude, the downfall of Russell Wilson will, like, it needs to be studied. I feel like he was the only reason that Seahawks team was winning right before he got traded. And then in Denver, dude, he just, like, forgot how to play football. It was weird. Onward. Alright, did they swap out any defenders on this one? I don't think there's any missing. Alright, anywho. Let's kick things off with... Who should I kick things off with? Anti-Venom, I guess? Yeah, it's definitely it's quite the conundrum, right? Do you focus on Prestige or... I think if you're like Fresh Valiant, you probably want to put Prestige like temporarily on the back burner. Maybe in favor of like ranking up champions that'll help you finish future content. Because like I feel like if you're Freshly Valiant, maybe you don't quite have your roster built for that yet. But honestly, if you wanted to, I think focusing on prestige early on would be something that would pay dividends, you know? Crap. His special 2 hit me last time I did this. I had to hit me again. I just completely, like, don't know the timing because I never fight Abomination. Let alone see the special 2. Oh well. We truck on. We go on, chat. Yeah, it's really bad. If Spidey was in here, he might know the exact numbers. Is 9 months Valiant considered fresh Valiant? I wouldn't say so much. Not nowadays. It's like mostly fresh, I'd say. Actually, am I gonna need Count Nefaria anywhere? Let's save him for a little bit. We'll go with the leader here against Mr. Poole. Mr. Poole? Can I say that kid, like the cab driver in the Deadpool movies? Hilarious. Yeah, the playoff game, Miami actually could have won, oddly enough. With a backup quarterback, no less. 2 months Valiant. Dang, Nick. Yeah, that I would consider fresh. Like, I have a buddy who's, like, basically in that same vein as well. Dude, look at how many Furies leader had there. 38, bro. I hate how Biohazard, like, teaches me that I can't hit into block. Because then, and I remember this the last Elder difficulty I did as well. I remember in the Science difficulty not feeling like I could attack into block anymore. Except I absolutely can. Alright. Easy peasy. Anyway, that's really fast, Nick. Is this your first... It's not... Surely it's not your first time playing the game, is it? I feel like you had to have played the game before. Okay, Vox. I will use... Who do I want to use for Vox, actually? SPIDERHAM, maybe? No... I mean, actually, he may not be half bad of a plan. Sentry, I think. Yeah, let's use Sentry. Just as soon as we get the like bulwark buff, and then we can just block special attacks if need be. And we'll try and get to special 3. Oh, you butthead. Cracked AI strikes again. Yep, that is the plan, Edward. Thank you. Ideally, I don't want to use, like, healing champs this early in a gauntlet run, but... Oh, yeah, that's a good point of clarification. I didn't even think about it that way, Aaron. Getting ready to Hulk out. There he is. Everybody's favorite split personality. Honestly, I might just go for the special 2 here. That'll probably kill. Yeah, we're committing. Oh boy. You'll allow the sentry use? Well, thank you. Oh, you're 2 months into being Valiant. Got you. Sentry is a good champ. I think he just takes a little bit too much to get going, Edward. That's like my only complaint over Sentry. That's my only problem, personally. I think he is very strong, though. My thoughts on Jack? I ranked him up to rank 2 today. I don't know if that tells you what you want to know. I like him. I think he's a really cool champ. Yeah, I took Jack-o'-lantern into Realm of Legends and was just kind of having myself a time. Your boy stopped by to give you like and a hug from behind. Thank you, Monkey's item. Stop. #1 mod slightly late because you're having to cram for the physics presentation that you don't even know if you're right on. What's the what is the subject matter there, Spidey? Perhaps we have a physics expert in the chat. I don't know. Probably not, but you never know. All right, what's the deal with these nodes? Okay, they gotta have debuffs on them. Cool. So basically everything else. The regen is nice. Mark my words, when those champs like Sentry and Sentinel come into the basic, you'll dupe him. I like the confidence. I hope for your sake, that's how it plays out. I'm pulling for you. I really am. I'm hoping to dupe my Sentinel. It's fate. How about this? If I pull SPIDERHAM before then, I'll send you all the fate luck that I can muster myself. Today is 3x3, 4x4, and 5x5. Whoa. I think my brain just exploded. Yeah, whatever. Silk just evade for me. Thank you. You're a real one. That's trippy, man. Speaking of like fun date things like that, I have a selfie that I took on February 22nd of 2022, and the time was 2:22 on a Tuesday. So it was a Tuesday. At least I think it was a Tuesday. If not, it was like not a Tuesday, but everything else was too. So I call it Tuesday, if you will. Anyway, let's see. Right, Edward? I think so many people are relying on ChatGPT for things. Projectile motion. I have to find max height. Yeah, I have no idea what that would be. I don't remember anything related to that in physics. Maybe someone in here knows. Throw it, buddy. Throw the special, please. Come on. Throw. There you go. Did you guys see that? That free slow? It's the power of Falcon. That one's for all the haters. Bang. Easy. You should be fine, but if you're wrong, you're just gonna have to be wrong. Yeah. That's the way it is sometimes. I tell you what, it's such a good thing I'm not going through school right now, because I tell you what, I would take the AI cheating shortcuts. I was lazy. Yeah, he's not going unstoppable, Travis, because of Falcon's ability. If he's in like one of his different modes and the opponent launches a special attack, he automatically applies a slow debuff. So it can come in really clutch. And you can just like not have to worry about champions like that going unstoppable and just being annoying. I am a big fan of it. Let's use Morb. Oh, he'll still bleed. That's probably not the play. Oh, well. He's gonna regen the whole thing. I forgot he's not... So I forgot Bastion. He's not immune to bleed. He's just really resistant to it. So I don't actually know if I can do this fight, but we're gonna do our dangest. I think I might be able to out-damage the regen. We'll give it the old college try. I think we'll be able to. I parried that, but I guess not. I'm bad at the game. You're lazy until the last second and then complain when things are hard? Dude, procrastination is the way. It really is. But don't tell anyone I told you that. It definitely is not a strategy that works for everybody. Like, for me, though, like, if I put things off enough, like, I tend to just, like, perform better. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there's something to being prepared for things, right? But I feel like if I wait until the last second, the pressure kind of forces me to do a better job than I otherwise would have. but don't take that as gospel. I don't think that's probably not the long-term way to learn things well, though. Because I think what I'm mostly doing with, like, the procrastination strat is, like, storing all the information I need in, like, my short-term memory. So, like, once I ace the test or whatever, I just, like, kind of forget. But that's why I think a lot of schooling is just inherently flawed. Like, how many of you guys have taken a test and then immediately forgotten the material? I think like probably 90% of us. It's a very common thing to have happen. I'm gonna use Spider-Man so we can prevent the unstoppable. Spent 6 hours straight doing group theory. I don't know what group theory is, but that doesn't sound fun to me. First Nat Sig 200. Jeez, Walrus. Too bad it's classic Spidey. You know, there was a time I was, like, very confident that would be mine as well. It's not too bad, though. Classic Spidey can put in work. I think he's probably a little bit underrated. He's really good for this fight because the champion will just like randomly go unstoppable, but the like webbing is gonna stop all of that. And then we'll probably kill with the special too when we fire that off. Oh, Warlock, I'm sorry. Yep, told you. 329k crit. You know, for what it's worth, though, Warlock, and it's almost as bad. I have a buddy who shares a birthday with a certain German mustached individual. You're one fight behind me? Oh, nice. Okay, who is next? I didn't catch it. Vision? Yeah, okay. Let's try the high evolutionary. Could be fun. I don't know if Wither, like, impacts Vision's power gain at all, but we're gonna find out. Your friend shares the same one, TJ? That's crazy. You know what? I wonder if, like, between us, like, everybody in the chat, if we could, like, build a, like, an entire database of, like, birthdays for every single day. Whoops. That specific person. I love that we're talking in code. It's really great. You know, I thought about using Nefaria for this fight. He does extraordinarily well against OG Vision. I just chose not to. I should use Count Nefaria soon, though. I mean, not bad. Not a bad fight for eating a special 3 to the face. Unfortunately, guys, I don't share my birthday with anyone cool. Or, okay, I shouldn't say cool because of the people we were just talking about. Let's just say anyone noteworthy. Oh, I forgot who's like good against the new Rhino. I just know he's like really annoying. So maybe I'll just try and kill him fast. We'll just use the pig. I don't know. I might die. Wouldn't recall German mustache guy code. It is for YouTube purposes. Okay, well I have a crap load of potions. We'll use a couple. I got a bunch of potions because I needed full energy refills for 9.3. So I had to open green crystals, much to my dismay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Does he, like, shrug the parry? I don't know how new Rhino works, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I just know he, like, resists bleed. I don't know how he works, man. Draymond Green? That's kind of a bummer guy to share a birthday with. I hate Draymond Green. I don't keep up to date with a lot of NBA, but I know that I don't like Draymond Green. Hello? Dude. Oh, he has like the block break thing, huh? Dude, he's probably gonna kill me, actually. Maybe. Throw it. Yeah, we're good. Porker Popper's clutch, dude. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've, like, watched NBA and cared, like, at all. Alright, we're gonna use El Scorpion for this guy so that we can ignore the ruptures. You're a Warriors fan, so it's a good thing for me. Or for you. I can see that. Dude, I like Steph Curry. I think he's really cool. And I really liked, like, when him and Klay Thompson were in their heyday and they were just unstoppable. That was really fun to watch. And, like, Steph Curry is still fun to watch, don't get me wrong. I just like shooting the 3-ball. Marky Mark and Kenny G. Dude, Kenny G's a baller. That's a huge flex. And I didn't know Mary Poppins was in this game. This is a really good willpower fight, huh? Very special, I dare you, Yondu. Steph is amazing to watch. Dude, and he has had an impact on a sport that very few people can claim to have had, in the sense that he just changed the way the game is fundamentally played. I think that's probably the coolest thing about Steph Curry. Is that, like, the 3-ball was there, but, like, you had to game plan for it with Steph Curry, and then you saw a bunch of other teams, right, start also putting a lot of value on the 3-ball, where that wasn't really there before. Just really cool, in my opinion. Ghost Rider, huh? Spider-Punk, I guess? No. I guess I'll just use... He's poison immune, I'm pretty sure. Let's use the Overseer. Why not? Sports are mid? Nah, no way. No, I would, like, any day of the week, I would prefer playing a sport over video games. At least for me. It's like how I was raised, I guess. I just think sports provide a certain euphoria that you can't really get anywhere else. Like a high of sorts. Yeah, now everybody is just like launching threes. Like there was the like Kobe, but like, I mean, it wasn't a thing, man. And then now you see like all these teams focusing about it. Can't wait for Thursday, Spidey. I can. I'm just hoping whatever happens on Thursday, Miami can come out of that with a fired head coach and a fired GM. Please put Miami out of their misery. I beg you. You might be in here, might not be. Dude, you gotta be in here to trash talk. What do you mean? Dude, imagine if somehow Miami pulls it out, though. If they win, that would be the most Miami thing ever. That would upset the heck out of me. Dr. J with dunks. Yeah. The slams. Oh, man. I need to really look at who I'm actually fighting before that screen comes up. Cyclops. Use I-bomb. I'll just give you this relic, shall I? Okay. Things that bad? Yeah, Travis. I mean, I'm like... I mean, maybe they're not. But, like, when you're a Dolphins fan, you just get used to, like, being such a doomer about your team. It's hard to be anything other than pessimistic. Truthfully. It's really depressing, but that's just kind of the way it is. But, yeah, it is bad. There's just a lot of bad. The defense is horrendous. Can't stop anybody. The offense is anemic. They haven't even played anyone that good. That's what's, like, the most concerning thing to me. Like, you played the Colts, which, I mean, admittedly could be actually pretty good. But, like, still. And then the Pats. I don't know. Yeah, Josh Allen owns the Dolphins by like a factor of 1,000,000. But yeah, and then they went ahead and they paid a quarterback who is just banged up all the time. His gourd is probably scrambled because he does not look like he remembers how to play the game of football. It's all a mess. All right, Nefaria, this is the fight I saved you for. Beautiful. But yeah. It's rough, dude. But it's always been rough, you know? Miami is one of those teams that is either bad or mediocre. There's no in between. And then if they're actually good one year, they find a way to just blow it in the most jaw-dropping fashion possible. Like the other, it was either last year or the year before. They had like a few game lead on the Bills to win the division. And then they just blow it, like loss after loss after loss. And they lost to like a crappy Titans team. It was hard to watch. Okay, Nefaria with the full yellow bar. Beautiful. How are you guys enjoying the refined EQ? Mr. Fix-It, by the way. Very good champion in the Elder difficulty. If you need free heals. Yeah, if things continue on like their current trend, Aaron, I think I might only need to use, barring like, you know, taking a stupid death, I'll probably just use some like potions on the skill path. Look at the bleed damage, my goodness. I did use some potions earlier, but in hindsight, I don't think I needed to. I just wanted to be safe about it, I guess. I might take a death here on the Purgatory boss. Yeah, heal champs. And then Sentry, if you got him as well, is a good one. SPIDERHAM when? Samael, that's a good question. You know the first thing I thought when I rolled out of bed this morning? When am I going to get SPIDERHAM? Only question in my brain. And I have no idea. God opened up the heavens, spoke to me, and just said, you know what? Figure it out. So I don't know, man. We're flying blind here. Dude, the beam, like, that beam just, like, sounds really scary. You died some stupid sidestep or special intercept by the AI. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, Aaron. Alright, well that boss was a good fight. Gosh, dude, everybody just getting SPIDERHAM. Spidey even pulled SPIDERHAM the other day. I know, Travis. Dude, the cherry on top is Dan Campbell was a coach for the Dolphins before he was a coach for the Lions. I just want my team to do good again. That's all I want. Now, I don't let, like, the Miami Dolphins be my entire personality. I'm not, like, that bad of a, like, fan or whatever. But gosh dang it, dude. sucks to see your favorite team lose over and over and over and over and over again. And you just like come to expect negativity. Like you just expect the choke. Like you expect them to just lose all the time. This is the skill quest, I think, right? Oh no, wait, yeah. No, it's not. It's tech, and then I think it's skill, and then it's mystic, and then it's cosmic. Okay, bum. Maybe we'll use Ironheart. Yeah, okay. Oh, fresh Jack. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I'm already here. I'm committed. Actually, I mean, I'm not. If I play bad, I'll go over to Jack. I forget I have him now. Thank you for the reminder, though. Although, I think Ironheart will serve me just fine. Ironheart also just deletes that shield. Oh, I thought I dexed way too early there. I'm glad I didn't. Anytime. Jeez, Jean Grey. Meanwhile, she, like, was burning alive that entire time. Yeah, Ironheart worked really good there. I think Jack O' Lantern would have crushed it as well, but... Nimgod. Or Toad. Dude, I'm like, I hope when they rework him in January, I hope he's still Nimrod food. I'm gonna be really upset if we lose, like, a champion Nimrod is just insane for. That really will depress me. Bye-bye, Toad. Nice knowing you, buddy. You take back your statement that Dan Campbell was a Ben Johnson fraud? Dude, I can't imagine what it's like to be Ben Johnson right now. He must be so upset. He's like, dude, why did I even leave Detroit? That's what I would be saying. Be like, what was I doing? I had it so good. Like, I don't know why he would. I guess, like, the head coaching gig is, like, really alluring to a lot of people in a lot of different ways. But, dude, like, you were with a legit Super Bowl contender. Why would you even leave, bro? That made no sense to me whatsoever. Definitely one of the moves of all time. But I guess you're getting more money. But, and then, like, to the Bears, no less. And, like, to be fair, though, the Bears were, like, set up for success, I feel like. I just don't know if Caleb Williams is the guy. He seems almost Anthony Richardson-like, where, like, he has flashes of being like insane. Like there's almost no one else that could do what they do. But then other times where it's like, do you even play the same sport we're all playing right now? Like, nobody knows. Yeah, that threw me off, Spidey. At first I was like, wait, I'm immune, right? And then I just went for it. I wish the reverse control would just not pop up in the first place. Does anybody know if they got rid of any defenders in this quest and replaced them? Like how they got rid of Blade and Spiral. Welcome back, WAP. I hope it was delicious. Dude, rank 3 werewolf? That's a good one, Charles. I'm still cooking? You know it. Alright, we got Silk. Yet another energy refill, yay. Do the nodes change? Defenders knocked down. Potency of damaging effects is reduced. Bummer. Bummerama. Could use Jack. Dude, I could use the Maker. That would be hardcore. Nah, let's just use Ironheart Part 2. Yeah. They got rid of Sentinel and Idoom. I don't even remember there being a Sentinel or an Idoom. That's crazy. I love how they're getting rid of defenders I didn't even really think were, like, too horrible. Like, I'm down, I guess. Ugh. I would like to have experienced this from, like, a newer account's perspective. I feel like my view on it is so, like, tainted. Just by the fact I've been in the game a while, I feel like my roster is, like, big enough. It's not like a Wales roster or anything. I feel like my biggest gripe with this was not even, like, the champions or the nodes, really. It was more just, like, having a big enough roster, and then, like, the attack values. Because I have heard from some people it's still tricky. But, like, I just can't understand it. Can't identify with it. I'd like to experience this game again through, like, a newer player's perspective. I should start a new account sometime. Okay, Hulk. I don't think the nodes are different or anything. Hulk. Sure. Shuri? I don't think he's shock immune, right? Let me just double check. He's shock immune. Immunity to poison. Okay. Should work. I could do a new account challenge. I've been thinking about it, Nick. I really have. I think it could be fun. My only hang up is I think if I did a new account challenge, I would maybe want the ability to buy certain offers, but I just don't have the funds for that. I guess I could do it free to play. And then I could just like maybe alternate between the main account and the free to play account every day. I don't know. I'm not sure how it would work. It's just something I've kicked around with for a little bit. Man, that is like the slowest heavy attack clap ever. Was that in slow motion? Jeez. I have no idea what you're talking about, Widow. Dude, it's so sad that Shuri's like armor up doesn't count for the node. $500 subs as a celebration? That's not a bad idea, Walrus. That's not a bad idea at all. We do need to do something, I feel like. I still don't know when we'll hit that, though. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Widow, sorry. That sounds like a brand of bubblegum. You know what? Just blocking that. Dang it, I freaking pushed him to a special 2 again. Got you into MCOC? Man, I literally don't know who you guys are talking about. Sounds like a cool person, though. First content creator you saw? I don't even know who the first MCOC creator I ever started watching was. I feel like probably Seaton, maybe. If I had to guess. But I really don't know. I think I want to build to a special 3. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know how to use Shuri. Most of the fights I do with Shuri in Arena, they're already dead by now, and so I don't really take it upon myself to learn. Well, that worked anyway. Brian and Seaton? Yeah, that might have been how it was for me, Aaron. I think I was like a Karate Mike watcher early on too. Not a huge like Karate Mike watcher, but And I think I mostly watched like crystal openings. Not a lot of like gameplay related videos. Now I watch this like newer guy. It's like B something, like B Dizzle, something like that. He's alright. He streams a lot though, which I think is cool. Look at that backstroke damage, chat. Warlock is so fun to use. I will say, dude, I complain about it every time. It might just be like the graphics setting on the PC. But once you have the virus inflicted on the opponent, it becomes really hard to see him. Alright, who we got next? We got Vulture. What nodes change? Basically, I'm gonna get shocked if I don't tickle him fast enough. Cool. Largely the same, though. Let's use... Let's use Penny here. Well, no. Dude, I kind of want to use Maker, but I don't even think he benefits from the nodes at all. I don't think he has an armor up buff. Not that you really need it, I suppose. Let's use the duck. Let's duck it up, shall we? Shall we, chat? The reason I hate this content, by the way, now, having to swap relics around all the time, bro, drives me crazy. Who's actually voting Superman on that poll? Clearly Venom the Duck wins. Right? Spidey, I'm actually shocked people are voting Spider-Man. I thought for sure Venom the Duck would be like the runaway favorite. That has been really shocking to me. Like, I did not expect that outcome at all. I think there's just a lot of misinformed people out there. Unfortunately, there's a lot of lost sheep we have to bring back into the fold. What the Perry? Hello? Bro, you're a special one, Vulture. Like, for real, what are you doing with this? Thank you. What poll? Go check my account and you'll see. It's on YouTube. Yo, why are you so hesitant? Heck yeah, big crit. Thank you, WAP. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Howard wouldn't have been a bad idea for War Machine either. Oh well. Just with all the easy, like, armor breaks. Oh well. Iron Man, Infinity War. Why not? He doesn't benefit from the node, if I remember right, though. You're only half listening to the stream? Dude. Disappointing. You got a full listen, dude. You're missing out. We've been talking about you, actually, the entire stream, Tim. Except now, you're probably really embarrassed. which, like, of course. Oh no, I do benefit from the node. Because I power drain after there. Yeah, that's right. No, whoa, I like almost full decks that. That's crazy stuff, chat. What even happened? I blocked a single hit, but that was like really impressive for me. That was pretty sick, actually. Lock in. Yo, for real, Widow. Alright, is that enough? Yes, sir. Dude, we are cruising through Elder difficulty right now. Like, we're in the... What are we, in the third quest now? Or is this the second quest? No. No, because I already did science. Yeah, it felt like we could do, like, 1 or 2 per stream last time. This time, we're just, like, blasting through it. For this fight, let's use... Tempted to use Rocket Raccoon. Let's use War Machine. We'll just give him this relic. Yeah, sure. Rank 1, 7 stars, easily doing fights. It does seem that way, Oh, you can only do 2. Whoops. It's definitely significantly easier than it was before. To be fair, I think I just also, like, wasn't playing the best when I did this the first time. Also, content like this is always easier the second time you do it, I feel like. Whether it was, like, nerfed or not. Oh, that was a cruel evade. I was gonna try and refresh my armor break there. Whatever, I don't think it matters. You know what? That was actually a saving grace. Got me out of striking distance. Ever closer, chat. What do we got up next? Ow. Random evade monster over here. I suppose I could use... I can't remember. Just tracking... I think that's just miss. Whatever. Red Skull should dominate anyway. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you could drop a like. That way, this stream gets recommended into the algorithm and we can make new friends. That would be awesome. Thank you guys for being here and supporting the channel, though. I appreciate it. I know you already watched me do this content once, so I appreciate you guys being here once again. Is she dead from this? Like, this might actually... If they didn't get the DOT buff, or like, reduced damage, I think she would have been dead. Genuinely. Okay, we took a hit to the face, that's fine. See, another pointless teleporter. The node I'm teleporting to is right in front of me, bro. Right in front of me. Dude, like, is that necessary? Why can't I just go straight to the champion swap out thing? Like, is it that difficult? I don't understand it, really. All right, Penny should be an excellent option because of the incinerate immunity. So we will rock that. Next up, we got Nebs. Shouldn't be too bad either. Might need a heal, though. Also, Penny's shield counting for the armor up, but not Bastion's shield or Infinity Man's shield. Make it make sense, kabam. The nodes are the exact same, Nick, although some of them are a little bit more forgiving just because the opponents that you're facing, their stats are reduced. That was like a big problem for a lot of parts, is that like a node would deal you damage based on the defender's attack value or something like that. And for that reason, it just like made it way harder than it needed to be. That was probably the biggest barrier to entry as far as the mutant quest goes, especially. So if that was one you struggled with, you may be able to try that again and then see how you fare. Penny is really fun in these kinds of quests, dude. Yeah, the power drain helps the node. Oh, you're right. Forget. Okay, we got Nebs. Nebula. Almost there. Kind of in the home stretch a little bit. Overall, yeah, if it was giving you trouble before, I think you should definitely go give it another try. You may find that you're having a lot easier of a time than you were before. Use the absolute GOAT himself, Rocket. He's going to be a crit machine. Dude, recently awakened Rocket Raccoon, by the way. Like last week, I think. Maybe it was this week. Time is a blur. Either way, he's a good pick for Nebula, I think, because she's a robot. So he builds his scrap really fast. Get myself a couple Furies. That might honestly be enough. Now we'll go for one more. Then we'll go for a special 2 here. If she doesn't die before we get there, though. Heal block her while we're at it. Give up some legs? That's right, Monkey. Thank you. May I ask you for some thumbs up during this troubling time? Dr. Voodoo. Shouldn't be anything too crazy going on. We'll use... Let's just use guillotine, I guess. The guillotine. Turn on lifesteal. Not that I'm gonna get there anyway, but why not? The boy can dream. I forget I get, I think my striker gives me like a timed fury in this last path. Kind of forgot that was like part of it. Tragic, dude. He dies right as soon as I get, like, to my lifesteal combo. Rip. Overall, good fight, though. Alright, next up, Storm X, huh? Who do I use here? Who do I want to use here? Perhaps Fantman. I don't think Jack-o'-lantern would be too bad of a call here either. I'm gonna do Fantman, though. I think. Sorry, Nimrod. It's nothing personal, buddy, old pal. Dude, I'm not even... I wonder if I'd be, like... How much faster I'd be doing if I was using boosts. Keep that in mind, too. This is a completely unboosted run. They really did change. They do listen. Oh my gosh, big damage. Oh my. That was fast. Fantman, you dog. Oh my gosh. Every time I use my 6-star Fantman, dude, I get so upset that I don't have the 7-star. Oh my gosh, dude. That damage, dude. Holy mackerel. I'm just gonna use Iron Man. I know I could use Jack here, but he doesn't play into the node as well. It's kind of my gripe with it. Know what I mean? I just get like them Furies with Iron Man. Ugh. Gotta block it, dude. Oh, I always get hit by that special if I try to go for the dex. It's not worth it to me anymore. Green Goblin can be like so obnoxious sometimes. You spend enough units to get 7-star Fant? You rank Fordham instantly? Yeah, I'm pretty jealous of that. I wasn't like a big Fant Man believer until like basically that sale. I had never really had one to really use. And then I finally like invested in my 6-star and I was like, holy crap, dude, Fant Man is actually crazy good. Yeah, Fant Man is like way strong. I don't know why he gets a lot of hate that he does, quite frankly. Very good champ, dude. Alrighty then. We have another fight here. I'm almost half tempted to use Okoye and just try to like speedrun the fight. But Shang-Chi is just very safe. Good champion for this. We're just gonna use him. I say very safe, and I'm probably gonna die. but you know what? We'll go and we'll just send it anyways. He is rank 1, so I should rank him up though. As much as I feel like I use Shang-Chi, I don't know like what I'm waiting for. Was that a tire? Rude. I'll read your message after this. Not enough? Beautiful fight. Okay. You just got Omega Sentinel out of a basic. Nice, Samuel. Big pull. Welcome to the Omega Sentinel squad. You got a new long shot yesterday, too. Dang. Hey, same. Welcome to the long shot team as well. Those are both really fun champions. 6-star rank 2, Shang nearly soloed Bahamut for you? Yeah, Shang is a good champion. I use Kingpin for Bahamut, like, every time, but I do know he was, like, one of the stronger options as well. And she Ilth. I don't even know what class to pick for these, honestly. Same with the alloys. I'm almost full. Okay. Well, that was the tech quest done. I remember the other EQ. I was like really nervous for the tech quest. Probably like some of the most out of all of them, actually. Now this is the BS skill one where you're heal blocked the entire time for seemingly no reason. Because reasons. Gladiator. Maybe I'll use Shang-Chi for that fight. Other than that, I don't know what's different. I just remember Count Nefaria for the boss is all that I really care about. Yeah, no one I feel like I really need to use specific champs for. Okay. Odin, let's use against you. Let's use Yelena, I think. Ooh, actually, no, Blade. No. I can never decide. We'll use Yelena. Seems like a good champ to start with. And Zemo. Is Zemo good for the Bahamut as well? I guess with his cleanse, possibly. I don't really know. I've never tried the Bahamut fight with anybody else, to be completely honest. I've only ever done that fight with Kingpin, and he, like, rinses that fight, man. He's so good for that. On the bright side, even though I don't have willpower, this will still be better than it was before. Such a long special attack animation. Alright, we need to go to a special 2 now. A few use King Groot. Long but sustainable fight. I think when I was first clearing a lot of those, like, Act 8 bosses, I used King Groot. I know for a fact at one point I used King Groot for Cytalis. But I think I mainly did that fight with Black Widow Clairvoyant. I think I just used King Groot to, like, get all the damage I possibly could before he died. And then I was going to finish with Clairvoyant. Clairvoyant was really good for that. I didn't have any, like, prowess mutants at the time. Or strong ones, I should say. I'm sure I had some, but... Shang-Chi. So we can counter his unstoppable. I guess Shield would work for this as well. Oh well. But King Groot, like, so clutch. If you can pull him early on in your MCOC career. No, I missed the second dex. Rip me, dude. I hate everything. Oh well. I'll just heal with my willpower. Oh, wait. Okay. We got him, though. But yeah, a lot of King Groot fights are long, but sustainable. The thing that I feel like what happens whenever I use King Groot is, like, my kryptonite. I'll heal myself back up to full. And then, for some reason, something clicks in my head to where I know that I've now healed up to full. And then, for some reason beyond my comprehension, my mind is like, okay, that means we can, like, get hit now. And then I inevitably die, which is just great. Wait, oh, he does have a relic. What's up, Garvey? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Oh, we're just going through ye old elder difficulty right now, man. I think most people are in lurking mode right now. It's been a pretty chill stream. Man, she just wanted to push me all the way into this corner, dude. Oh, Nick, seriously, though. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's literally how it is. It's like the weirdest, like, MCOC curse slash enigma thing. Captain Marvel movie coax you? Did you bring in a mystic? Yeah, I'm saving my radiance until I can afford the mastery point in the store. Myself. Okay, we got a pretty decent heal out of Nick Fury. Not too bad. One final quest in Classic. Garvey, you'll cruise through Elder's difficulty. This is like significantly easier. I wouldn't say ever again, Samael, but at least for like how the game currently is, absolutely. When the defender is knocked down, they get increased crit resist. Ooh. But basically, yeah, Nico is kind of crazy right now. That's an understatement, I will say. Probably more than kind of crazy. Nico could be kind of wild right now. Who am I fighting? Oh my gosh, my memory. Cole Obsidian. He's probably XL, right? Elsa Bloodstone, I think. Wish you had Nico. Tim, dude. Do the event quests. 100% the classic difficulty. Get you some Titan shards, brother. Or do Elder. I don't know if you have the roster or not. You probably do. Raw. Dude, Cole Obsidian, I guarantee you his breath smells awful. 100%. He might have the worst smelling breath in the contest. Honestly, who would want to see that tier list? That could be really fun. We'll do Marvel Contest of Champions breath tier list. Just like the most obscure tier list you've ever seen for the game. Although, you know what? There's some crazy people out there. That's probably not even the craziest thing. But, like, you know he ain't brushing his teeth. Carolina and Nico were instant rank 4. Now you're rank 4 Jean. It's a good next rank 4, Garvey. I use my Jean Grey all the time. Do I have anyone? I don't think I have anybody who's, like, Incinerate immune. Yeah, Tim, that's what I told you. You need a Mystic. Yeah, Doom, like, crushes. But it's mostly just, like, Mystic stuff. But yeah, Doom, basically, I think nonstop can, like, fire specials, it feels like. Doom is still really good for that kind of content, I think. Who was I fighting again? Oh, yeah. Wiccan. Let's just hit Monkey speed run it. Honestly, I think Wiccan is probably more evil than, well, potentially some other champions. Just because of his Incinerate. In the monkey we trust. You're saving your 6-star shards for the day when Mystic Science to try and get Doom. Dude, I can't tell you how much I've done that to try to get Magneto. It's like technically the best odds you can have to get a certain champion, but that by no means whatsoever is a guarantee. Unfortunately. Gwenpool. Dude, I actually really like doing fights with Gwenpool. She's just like the most basic champion. Like, you just do normal things. You get bleed, and you get like a random stun occasionally. It's just kind of a nice chill vibe, you know? No complex arithmetic needed. Guys, I have good news and bad news. Good news is like we're actually cooking tonight. Bad news, I'm starting to like slip into that autopilot mode where I'm like paying significantly less attention than I did before. Eventually, I don't know that I would do that with the incursions crystals, Tim, just because you accrue those so like slow. I would save for the 7-star incursions crystal myself. Okay, do the nodes change with these guys? I don't think so. They get power gain if they're inflicted with a debuff. Yippity doo-dah. No worries. The Hulk that is red. Zemo? Zemo should be fine. With his pistola. Unfortunately, they're gonna get gaining like power like crazy, but I feel like Red Hulk is one of those champions that I can manage. Oh, that was unlucky. I got special locked before I could fire off the special one there. Oh well. Not even a lot of bleeds on, and I'm doing a lot of damage. Yeah, those bleeds just hitting for like 5k every tick. He's so dead. That one was for you, oh Zemo, if you're still here. And you know what? I'm praying that you get that, man, in your Titan. Okay, next up, I have the Surfer that is silver. Who do I want to use for this guy, huh? Possibly Bullseye. Let's use Black Panther. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck, chat? Also, we did just cross the threshold of 150 views. If you're lurking, if you're in the chat, give yourself a crisp high five. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys helping the channel grow. We're getting closer and closer to 500 subscribers, which is the goal. So if you are in the chat as well and you haven't subscribed, please do so. It's like, it's the dream right now. And we're getting closer and closer every day. This might be a pretty long fight. Getting power gain for getting inflicted with a debuff ain't it, dude. No way. Hello? Where my parry at, though? I'm actually annoyed at that. Yeah, we're totally cooked. What? Okay, I guess he just hits me with the surfboard. That's okay. Dang, man, I'm gonna run out of revives. I'm a little low, chat. Yikes. That's okay. I'm almost tempted to start boosting up, though, so we can finish these quests a little bit faster. Then we might be able to get the Mystic one done in time before we have to wrap up the stream. I don't know that we'll get that Cosmic quest done in time, though. It might be a little bit out of reach for us. We'll see. These are going like significantly faster than they were before. But like I said, I am kind of entering autopilot mode. Where I feel like I've just been playing for so long that like I'm starting to make like silly little mistakes, basically. I don't actually know what his special 3 does. Whoa, that's sick, dude. I think if we just commit into him, he's probably dead here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't know how I died. I shouldn't have taken a death there. Count Nefaria up next. Nefaria, let's take down with She-Ilf, I think. Actually, no. Let's use Jabari. I think she'll be pretty good for this fight. Try and get him to special 2. And then, yeah, he's bleed immune. But there is a reason that we're still using Jabari anyway. And that's because Jabari eats his, like, every time you try to inflict Nefaria with a bleed, it depletes his, like, overcharge mode. So ideally, he just won't even get into it at all. I mean, also I'm just cleansing those debuffs anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dang, I thought I was out of range. Man, if only I had willpower, chat. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, next up, Beta Ray William. And then for this guy, let's use... Who do I want to use for Beta Ray Will? Patriot, maybe? Maybe I'll use Patriot. Let's use Patriot. And then we'll use a few potions as well. Alrighty. Oh, I forget. This guy kind of like Patriot kind of nerfs himself in this quest a little bit. At least from what I understand. Yo, what's good, Legend? What's good? We're just doing EQ. The Elder difficulty right now. And currently we're just waiting on Beta Ray Bill here. But geez, man. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Patriot purifies his own debuff, which is actually hilarious. So he's actually not that good for this, but it's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, have you jumped into EQ at all since it got changed, Legend? Oh yeah, I went ahead and opened some green crystals today. I don't think if I didn't do that, I would have enough energy. Gosh dang it, Patriot. At least his damage has still been okay. It's really depressing that he unramps himself with the node. But it does seem easier. I will say, like, it felt like classic difficulty was, like, really, really easy, Legend. And I will say, like, Elder difficulty is also, it is significantly easier now. You can definitely notice a change. But yeah, unfortunately, the energy cost is still the same. There's still the same amount of fights. I was hoping maybe they would have taken away a couple fights, but they didn't, unfortunately. Wow, this is where I only get power through Relic. Overall, though, I'm not minding things too bad. Star-Lord's fairly easy. Let's just use Aegon. I don't think I'm going to get the last 2 quests done tonight, though. I'm fading. McQueen is fading fast. McQueen is fading. Whoa, I thought I had my special one. Oh, I did. Never mind, I just got special locked from the stupid node. At like the worst possible time. Bummer. Wait, you use her... Wait, like... The abomination in the science quest, Hikuri? Or are you talking about, like, something else? Dude, I'm actually so salty that I died there. Or I didn't die, but... You guys, you know what I mean. Got hit. Oh, well. Yeah, the black damage is definitely a lot more manageable. And then the mutant quest is a little bit more forgiving as well. Because in most cases now, like, your bleed resist is enough to keep you alive, whereas before it wasn't, because the bleed was based on the defender attack value. But now, since that's been nerfed down, there's a lot of fights that you can do with, like, any mutant champion now. It feels like before, you basically had to use a bleed immune or resistant, or you were cooked. But there's a lot more options now, I think, which is really nice. Let's use Deadly Origin. And then we'll just heal up again, I guess. Because she is, like, no health at all, so... She's, like, a fairly inexpensive heal, I feel like. My hands are so sweaty. But yeah, much more manageable, for sure. Dang. I actually wish I hadn't, like, gotten my special 3 there. You'll probably save your refills until you're done with the Crucible. 3 more fights left. Procrastinating. It's easy to procrastinate. You just gotta buckle down and get it done. I thought about saving my energy refills and just, like, kind of doing the EQ, like, whenever. Like, maybe doing 1 run each stream. But I just want to get it done, to be honest. Like, I almost, like, just didn't want to even do it. Like, just because, like, dude, I've already done this once, you know? It's kind of a drain. Like, I'm doubling up on resources, don't get me wrong. Like, that's really cool. And it's definitely, like, worth it, I think, in the long run. But there's just something so disheartening about having to go through and do something like this again. You know what I mean? And, like, another thing, too, is, like... And this was, I think, was an L change. Like, I think a lot of the changes they made to the EQ, like, to fix it are good. I wish I didn't have to do the classic difficulty again just to unlock Elder difficulty. That's just so silly to me. So dumb, honestly. I wish they would have just unlocked it. Especially since now you only have 3 weeks to do it. You don't have an entire month. Okay, Ant-Man's not like randomly immune to cold snap, is he? Poison and shock. Length is crazy. Rewards are definitely worth it though. Yeah. I won't think they're like, oh my gosh, they're the best rewards in the game worth it, but they're like worth it enough in my opinion to try to get them. Not to like skip the content, which is probably where they should be. I think they could be a little bit better, but I don't want to be too greedy with it. Now, Crucible, the stuff you're doing, those rewards are good. Crucible, very juicy. Oh, shoot, he wasn't stunned. I hate everything. Okay, we still got the refresh on the cold snap. That's good. I don't know the release timings for the special 2. I'm a little bit annoyed I got that. And I'm just like blowing it, chat. Dang it, and I lost my cold snap, or my frostbite. Whatever. Dude, if I had willpower right now, oh my gosh, the healing would go so crazy. Dude, Ant-Man is actually kind of a gross champion to have on this path, if you think about it. Because he gets glancing, right? So you're not going to be critting him. And you need to crit to purify. Dude, the fact that he can glance all, like, Kate Bishop's, like, arrow effects is crazy. Oh, well. Wish there was only on Elder with all the rewards. Yeah, I wish they would have just, like, auto-unlocked Elder for everybody off the rip. But alas, we have what we have, chat. I don't even know what her special 3 does, truth be told. Okay, well, he's dead. You know what? We made it. I don't care. Oh, that was a snooze fest. I think I fell asleep during that one, chat. Approximate midnight, huh? I can't believe I hadn't used Okoye yet. What was I thinking? Okay. Look at the debuffs, dude. They do so much damage. I only have 2 Furies. Oh, you're so dead. That health bar just melts, dude. She's so good. I need a rank 4 Okoye. I think I'll definitely, like, if I get a skill awakening gem, I will heavily consider awakening her. Okay, well, this is turn your brain off Count Nefaria content, gentlemen. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. While fantasizing about the GOAT of the science class. I can't believe they put this, like, they sold this guy in the, like, little track thing. That's crazy. All right, give me that full yellow bar. Incoming, chat. Beautiful. All right, well, that was easy. Full yellow bar. He's so good. Honestly, no regrets. Best rank 4 of my life. Best rank 4 of my life. I could have started that fight with 1 HP, dude. And I would have had a full yellow bar by the end. Unbelievable. Okay, that's... I need to assess. Do I know, like... do I have time for the Mystic Path? I almost want to save this for tomorrow, because then that's like 2 quests I can do. Instead of just like doing 1. It just feels kind of boring and lame. I don't know, what do you guys think? I could... I can, okay. I could hop into it at least, and then use my energy. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want my energy to go to waste. I think that's a good plan. I do. Oh, I used Mangog on this fight. I remember that. Oh, that's funny. Do you want to say, should we do it tomorrow? I think you're the only one active in the chat right now, Legend. Everybody else is in lurk mode because they're doing stuff or watching on TV. So no pressure. It's a lot of power to have. I do think the Mystic quest is one I can blitz through fairly quick. For the record. Use energy? Okay. Lurk mode activated. Heck yeah, Tim. Did you quit out of the quest or did you revive and keep going, Tim? Running some incursions. Well, best of luck to you, dog. More of a chance for SPIDERHAM faster? That's true. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Alright, you guys convinced me. I'll do it. Begrudgingly, but I'll do it. Alright. If that's the case, let's start things off here with... Who do we want to start things off here with? Who would be really good for iDoom? Oh, I know who will be good for iDoom. I'm so dumb. Chat? Silly. You guys just wait. One of these days, like, you're gonna come into my stream and I'm gonna have a rank 4 Mangog. Oh, yeah, dude. Buff Cornucopia is the one you're talking about. But yeah, that one is really, really fun, Tim. Oh, look at how good this guy is. Like, he can't even do anything. He's just staggered. Like, left and right. Look at that. He has 5 staggers on him. Like, imagine trying to gain a buff right now. Like, that must be so embarrassing. Just not feeling like you can do anything against the absolute Giga Chad that is Mangog. Okay, he got a buff there, but to be honest, I let that happen, chat. We're gonna Falcon Punch him now, though. Oh, chat, we've messed up there. That's okay. I'm doing... that's user error, not Mangog. Mangog did nothing wrong. Okay, easy. But yeah, now Tim, if you're using Venom, you have to get the one where if you apply a bleed, it applies a power sting. That one is crazy OP. Let's just do Nico here. She just shuts down Icarus right off the rip. All right. Yeah, look at the poisons already starting to stack. It's a great thing to see. Okay, easy peasy. You wish you got that one? Just keep pushing. You do keep getting boss nodes the further you get in. You don't only get the ones at the beginning of the fight, or like the incursion, I guess. Next up we have Angela. And then let me just check to see if the nodes have changed. They now have arc overload. Okay, not a big deal though. Not a big dealio. For this fight, we're going to use isophene. Should work, I think. Don't you stop after? Well, I think you can continue incursions like basically indefinitely, can't you? Like you can keep going after you hit the highest zone, I think. Ooh, you know what? I shouldn't have used isophene. I forgot that she's kind of broken right now. Oh well. RIP the frame rate lag. No, I don't remember how many, like, how often you get the stuff. Also, isophene has like almost the exact same heavy as Nico. Or rather, like the reverse. Ugh, it's actually like causing me physical pain to play this right now. Just with how incredibly laggy it is. I'm sorry for you guys that have to watch this. It must be brutal. Or who knows, maybe like YouTube like stream quality makes it like look okay. But on my screen, dude, not good. Yeah, we are almost done, Web. We are cooking. I have no idea how to play isophene. I feel like that was an okay rotation. Yeah, full yellow bar. Yeah, we're cooking. I don't know if we'll finish the entire thing tonight. I don't know, man. If this Mystic quest goes really fast, I might just bite the bullet and honestly just go speedrun the Cosmic one. Just so that I don't feel like I have to do this again. Because I don't really want to. If I'm being honest. Right. Chuggy Poo. I choose you. Let's give you your big chonky boy relic. Jugs should go pretty well for Shocker, I think. Because I can intercept. Remove his little Shocker charges that are obnoxious. Ah, special 3? Oh well. Was that Mystic? That might have been Mystic Dispersion, honestly. Whoops. Okay, I hit my relic button there, but it just didn't hit. Unfortunate. Whatever, I don't care. Auto block it. It's whatever. Dude, the AI went through the rock. Hello? Okay, well, he's dead. We lost like all our HP, but I don't even care. We gotta hurry and get it done, man. I feel like every time I want to intercept Shocker, he just never cooperates, dude. He just is never like, all right, dude, yeah, that's fine. I got you, bro. I'll let you hit me. It's never like that. It's never like that. He's never just like a homie, you know? I choose you, sure. All right, Clairvoyant. Clutch God over here. Oh, you weren't lying the other day, WAP, though. This is significantly easier. For sure. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I feel like there's way too much going on the screen for Doc Doc. And it kind of like confuses me in a way. Yeah, we've been playing through it ourselves pretty good. Hey, I didn't get a full heal. I thought Doc Ock would be a little bit more tanky than that, but Claire has always been really good for like the Mystic quests like this, so. Okay, Rintra fight. This should go quick. Let's use my 6-star Rintra. I don't feel like we need to use the 7-star for Null. Just another reminder, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please do drop a like. Get new people in here, get closer to 500 subscribers, which is the dream, the goal. We'll probably full yellow bar here, I think. Maybe. All right, crit, 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 crit. Ah. We tried. No, you turd. I think that kills him, though. We're good. We don't have to eat the special 3. I got a little bit greedy in the corner there. I should have baited his special before I rooted, but we're in a hurry, chat. We gotta go fast. Yeah, I don't think Kindred is metal. Surely that works, right? Man, dropped inputs tonight be hitting hard, though. LOL, that stun immunity like hardly lasted at all. That was funny. The atrophy makes his stun immunity not even matter, dude. That's that's comical. And Kindred doesn't even play into the nodes like hardly at all. And he just deleted Magneto. And I didn't get hit by a special one, which is really good for me. Ugh. This 5 energy per tile really bites. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to finish the quest. I'm just going to finish it, chat. I feel like we can do this. And we might as well. Really. Let us use the Doom Doctor. I'm not reading nodes. This might come back to bite me in the rear. Doom Smack. Might as well do the one after. I think you guys are right. We'll just do a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. Besides, I think it's probably in my best interest to do a short stream tomorrow so I can mentally prepare myself for Thursday. We may be plowing through resources in doing this, though. I'm just gonna try and play, like, aggressive, I guess. Tiger down. I think this one is literally the same nodes as everything else, but they get Pierce, which is like, okay, sure. Let's say Diablo, I guess? No, Diablo I want to use later so that I can heal. Let's use... I don't know. I could use Wong here. Let's use Spiral. Sure. No, it's just one more, Spidey. We just have the champions for this month, their quest, so we have the Samurai this time, and then we have Mr. Knight. Very nice, Charles. I have zero clue if this is how I'm supposed to be playing Spiral, but whatever. It's working. No! Yes, just throw the special into a block, because why not? Is that enough? Yeah. Took a lot of damage, though. Not ideal. Then we have Thor. Odin's son. Who should I use for Thor? I will use... Now we'll use Diablo, I think. Except we need to use his Nullify pre-fight. Which is... right there in the middle. And then spam special one. Diablo underrated, by the way. Pretty good champ, I think. As long as your opponent can bleed, obviously. And they use specials. Jeez, man. Because his Nullify is really free. No way, dude. Oh my gosh. I guess I won't get healing. I love that the AI just is like, nah, bro, you can drink your potion. I'm chill with it. Real homie stuff. Okay, not too bad. You got like a 30% or so. Ooh, sorry, I'm pretty quiet tonight, guys. I'm actually really tired, and we're focused up right now. But we can do this. I will use Sasquatch here. Then we just have Baldy and then a few other fights, I believe. Okay. I'm glad stun immunity, by the way, doesn't apply to relics. I'm a big fan of that. Man, no crit there, bummer. Man, no crit there either. Are you Rintra right now? What's going on, Sasquatch? There we go. Double crit. That's what we're looking for. Where the heck was that the whole time, man? Alright, absolutely obliterated. Sassy putting in the schwerk. How many more fights do we have? Baldy, Deadly Origin, Valk, Hela. Okay. I think we'll save Rintra for Hela. And then for Baldy, we'll use Use Squidward? No. Use long shot, yes. I don't know how good he'll be for this. I think he would be a lot better if he were awakened, though. Is that enough? Dang, almost. She tried to gain the stun immunity from her special attack. Incinerated herself. Oh my gosh. That was so good. Man, that was actually a fight that was just like really good for Moondragon, I feel like. Exceptional. That was funny. What are her pre-fights? Oh, it just starts the one blessing over the other. Dude, I like being able to use all these champions I only ever use in arena. Really fun for me. No, I hate her stupid evade. There we go. I gotta keep that slow on there. I feel like Black Widow always really likes to launch that special one, man. Even though I never want her to. Dude, if only Sane was here. He'd be so proud of me right now. Oh, big crit. Okay, next up we got Valk and then Hela. Just use Kushala, I guess. Oh, she's stun immune. Rip. Why is that, Spidey? You just have a lot of school stuff to do? Sounds like you're pretty busy, dude. Unfortunately, MCOC is not the most important thing. And look at those incinerates, though. They're slamming Valkyrie. I will say, you have better discipline than me, dude. When I was in school and I was playing this game, I was playing this, like, in school. Serious problem. But hey, dude, it got me a 4-star superior Iron Man, so, like... I mean... That's all I'm saying. Thursday, yeah, but look, dude, you're probably going to turn it off after the first quarter. It's going to be like 80-0 after like 2 minutes. You have the B-Dizzle guarantee. Alright, I am just going to farm special 3. That hit me? Let's see. It's not a big region. What? How does it? Where does it get us to? It got us like 5%. That's not too bad. No, I didn't get my root. Bummer. Tomorrow you got a cram? See, that I identify with, man. Okie dokie. Oh, finally here, dudes. Oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta stretch. I'm actually dying right now. The samurai that is silver, huh? Who's gonna be the fastest? Sentinel's probably quick. Nobody bleed reliant. Medusa might not be a bad option. SPIDERHAM is even kind of tempting. Ooh, Cole? No, because he won't be ramped up. We'll just use Shocker. That's what everybody kept telling me to use. I think it could be fun. He's not a rank 4, though. I'm sorry, everyone in the chat. I can't remember what makes this homie unblockable. Alright, I'm gonna say this takes him to 30%. Oh, 6%. Oh, he's still... Okay, well that was easy. Jack is pretty good for this guy. Well, Shocker did pretty good as well. Although I should have used Jack in hindsight. That would have been fun. I haven't really... I didn't even use him in the tech quest. It never really came up. Take Science, Manifest SPIDERHAM. Okay, one more quest. We did annihilate that. I think we can get that done before the... We can get Cosmic probably done before the hour, I think. If we hustle. We probably would have been a little faster if I didn't use Mangog, but here we are. I do want Serpent for Cassie Lang, probably. Other than that, I think I use anybody I want. Okay. Who is the first fight? Jack-o'-lantern. Let's start things off with Cold Obsidian. No. Superior Iron. No, because he has a heal. That would be unwise. Let's start with Terrax. Or Hyperion. Let's start with Hyperion. That could be fun. He has a heal too, but I'm not going to use it. It's not that worth it, I don't think. Okay, Cosmic Quest, not too shabby. Then we'll Okoye the boss. I think we're in good shape. I'm actually pretty stoked we're going to be getting this done in one day. That's really cool. Oh, my aptitudes. These Furies are so fat right now. My gosh. If I get them. Okay, easy peasy. Jack-o'-lantern straight in the bin. Next up, Shield. Bleed Immune would be nice. Serpent may not be the worst here, actually. Terrax is Bleed Immune, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he'd be the best in the world for Shield, but I don't have a lot of good Shield options, and I don't want to spend, like, years looking for one. Ah, boy. Okay, we got Shield in the corner, which is good. Shield has a lot of corner pressure. Just because she can, like, corner carry so well. Speaking of time, this is going to take forever because Terrax not the fastest attacker in the world. I'm almost tempted to start over, but if I remember right, my last fight against Shield also took a long time. So I'm cool to just hang out and farm Shield. Spidey, what's your prediction on the final score for tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, Thursday. I don't know why, and I keep thinking it's Wednesday. Also, Terrax has a banging special 3. Look at this. It's just aura. Dude, honestly, I should restart with somebody else. She's too tanky, bro. What does a Terex Special 3 even do? Yeah, this fight's gonna go like 20 minutes. I'm restarting. And I'm just gonna not use Terex. Because it actually would go 20 minutes. We're just gonna go like a much speedier... Oh my heck, really? It just auto does Terex. I guess that makes sense. Where in the hay is Hyperion? Is he not there? Am I blind? I don't even see him. I don't even think he's there. Yeah, whatever, dude. Odin works. Sounds good. My booster gun. Dude, imagine I get like almost all the way into the quest and then commit with Terax. I would have if this wasn't like later in the stream. That should be good damage. Yeah. Please kill. Thank you. Odin, my boy. Not too bad. I might have wanted him later in the quest, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. Annoying person here. Gallon is tempting. Could use Serpent. Whatever, dude. I'll just use Serpent. I'll just do a lot more raw damage at least. Alright, can we get it done in 30 minutes, chat? I'm not sure. Not so sure. Look at that. Already doing damage much faster than our boy Terax. His attack stat is just too pitiful. If you can't like armor break your opponent or use his rock field effectively. Lesson learned. Gladster. I don't know if Gladiator would have been the best shield counter. That's okay. This fight is going infinitely better, and notably, not taking a million years. So I will take our current progress. And if I need to, like, revive at, like, Cassie Lang for whatever reason, because she did stupid evade shenanigans, I'll take it. Oh, so I wouldn't have to block. That's alright. I'm not... I think I'm more afraid of the bleed than I need to be because of the old Elder attack stat. I think if I get bled now, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, that was pretty dang easy. Although, isn't everything pretty dang easy when you're using Serpent? Kind of is. Kind of is. Next, we have Vision. What nodes change? Defender struck, they have an armor buff. There's a chance to inflict the attack with a shock debuff. Yeah, which I think is stupid because the people I'm about to fight can't even get armor up, so I don't know why that would even be a problem. But hey, you know what? It is potential node, so whatever, I guess. Medusa would be good here too, but it's fine, whatever. Like, Vision doesn't even get an armor up buff, and it's like only on that guy. I don't know why that's a node. It's just like a joke node. I don't. Maybe another defender was planned to be here, and then they went with Vision instead. Ouch. Dude, I wish you could use one champ for these quests. Oh, I didn't even see your message before that. Champ swap for the boss. I think the defenders are probably okay where they're at. I don't know. It feels like somewhere in the middle is where I think it needs to be. I feel like they maybe overtuned it backwards. Just maybe. I don't know. I feel like this is sufficiently difficult. Like, I think for us with like bigger rosters, it's really easy. But I felt like Valiant Gauntlet, when it was like its own thing, was also that way. Heck yeah, Charles. Getting stuff done, brother. Oh, you know what? Gladiator might not have been bad for Cassie Lang. Oh well, I didn't even think about that. Hey, what is which special attack does Gladiator do the most damage with? Just out of curiosity, chat. I'm assuming special 2, because those incinerates are actually pretty long lasting. At least the Valiant Gauntlet didn't have 20 million portals. I still don't get their love with portals, dude. I will never understand it. Hey, love from India, Anshul. Thank you. Appreciate it. We got a couple viewers from India. Which is like always just beyond me. Anyway, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Throw the special one to get unstoppable and then attack into the opponent's specials. Well, I didn't do that. Oh well. Health bar depleted just the same, right? Yeah, can we please like start a petition to get rid of teleporters? It's I think it's time. It is time, kabam. Let's do Roblin. That's okay today. We still seem to do that fight okay. Anytime, Storm. Always throwing it when I least expect it, I swear. I think the nodes changed here, but... Well. Yeah, the nodes shouldn't cost energy because you're being teleported. You know what? That's like... That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Or like, you would think, right? Oh, that second one hit me? Dude, I hate everything. No, were you guys were here when I went on my rant yesterday about the teleporters, weren't you? It's like a serious point of contention for me. I just feel like it makes a lot of quests, like pathfinding in them, like pointless, like needlessly confusing. Because, like, not all quests are nice and neat, right? No, dude, she caught me mid. Rip. But, like some, it's just, like, all spider-webbied around and, like, just obnoxious, quite frankly. Oh, man, we're gonna run out of revives, chat. That's okay. Been hearing the teleporter slander for a while. Like, you gotta think, like, the computational power required to, like, do teleporter really? I don't know how that last hit keeps clipping me, dude. Anyway, required to, like, do teleporter calculations is, like, more than... if they were to just, like, have it be, I don't know, a path. Dude, I miss the old Storm special animation, bro. But no, it's so they can do, like, cool spirally patterns. I don't know. I don't know what it's for, man. Alright, good job, Red Goblin. You're so good. Alright, Ultron. Medusa. And I'm probably better off just like letting her get killed, but whatever. Whatevers. Dude, we're almost done, chat. Once we get to Mr. Knight, we're gonna Okoye his buns, and he will go down like a sack of potatoes. Medusa is so gross against Ultron, by the way. Easiest fight of all time, dude. Is there a lore reason that, like, she just absolutely dog walks robot champions? The paths being 15 per is just annoying, though. Yeah, the paths being 5 energy per tile is quite honestly inexcusable, especially with, like, the energy fiasco of late, right? Like, that really surprised me. I can't believe they just, like, left it as is, actually. That was a wild decision. Gamora. Who do we want to use for you? Let's use Superior Iron Man, I guess? I don't know. Sure. It's certainly a move. Especially on the drama around the energy. They can't get out of their own way. Although, like, you know what? Like, I'll take the victory that we got with, like, the energy being in the daily super event. But it kind of feels like the community is going to stop there, right? Now that we got, like, we semi got our way with the energy, now the prestige stuff is probably not going to get the attention I feel like it needs. Because I still think, like, the prestige thing is a glaring issue in the sense that it's gonna, like, cause class separation within the game more so than there has been in history. Oh well. Alright, what are the odds? Dang. If we would have crit there, she was dead. If I wanted to play... Like, look at that. Why do I even have to do that? Like, go forward and then teleport there. It makes no sense to me, dude. No sense to me. Do the nodes change on this guy? Okay, it's just if you knock down him a bunch. Tomorrow's the new Battleground season? Man, that comes fast. I was not expecting that. That was really quick. I could use Fox. Special 2 gives me vigilance, I believe. Okay, be honest, has anybody ever used Fox's pre-fight that he gets from his awakening ability? It basically makes him act like Cyclops or like Mantis. And I gotta be honest, I just don't think it gives him anything. No, Tim, I'm stopping the stream tonight after we're done here. I'm tired. I'm already overtime right now. Someone else in the chat will friendly you though, I'm sure. You made Gamma 1 after all, Charles. Nice, dude. I was a little bit worried, like, the last second climbers would push you out, but I'm glad you were able to stay in there. I played a singular Gladiator Circuit match last season, and I won. And then I parked. No shame. Oh, Vox has a lot of utility. Your highest finish yet? Yeah, that's really good. That's a lot of radiance too. Gotta open the basics I get? Yeah, I'll open the basics, sure. I don't save basics for anything, so I'm down. Let's use Gore here. So the energy cost is through the freaking roof, man. Through the roof. On the bright side, I have a lot of green crystals. Come on, Christian Bale, you got this. Oh, Gore, you almost got it. Gore is so fun when you get that special 3 online. She's dead. That's a good matchup. Meta was really beneficial for you. Foresight was a busted buff. You knew how to intercept? Yeah, dude, I know how to intercept if the AI lets me. You know what I mean? You know what? Venom. 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 But yeah, the nuke meta, dude. I love me a nuke meta. I really, like, actually should have played more Battlegrounds last season. Because it is a meta, like, that I enjoy. I enjoy metas like that. It just didn't really work out to where, like, Battlegrounds was, like, a thing. I feel like we just were always doing something. Alright, that was easy. Even came away with some health there. Good work, Venom. Light intercepting has become second nature. Yeah, that's something I still struggle with a little bit. Blade. Man, this relic is just getting, like, passed around. A lot of the top meta defenders you have. Yeah, that does help. Especially if they're rank 3. 100%. Dude, I like I was kind of down to rank Zola, and now I'm a little bit hesitant. Oh, I'm an idiot. He's a dimensional being. This is going to be a rough fight, you guys. I hate everything. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. This is going to take forever. Oh well, we might as well dex. Ah, big L. Oh well. Oh well, he'll go down eventually. I hope. That's the kind of mistakes I make when I'm reading chat a bunch, man. Okay, Incinerate will help, though. This is going to be a rough one. Probably get revived, too. I was like, oh, crap. Blade does, like, a lot of dimensional being stuff. But, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a lot, but yes. He's just, like... I think he reduces ability accuracy is one of the things he does. Also, CGR not maxed out. My brain, I was only looking for like a bleed immune champion. And then it was too late when I realized what happened. Oh well. Blade is just too good. I'm not sure what would be the fastest thing here now. Probably like the special 3, but I don't really know like much CGR, TBH. And then like the ability accuracy reduction stuff, like, oh, I'm dead. Rips. Okay, also I'm gonna boost because if not, this is going to take forever. Okay. I can look for you though. Let me tell you what he does. You're always gonna try and push Gamma 3? I think that's a respectable goal. Okay, he has attack rating and reduces ability accuracy by 40%. So that's what it is. No, I think that's a good goal. Dude, I wish I enjoyed Battlegrounds more. It just, for me, it comes down to what the meta is, you know? Now, if we could just get a regular meta. I mean, aren't the champions themselves like the meta at this point? You know what I mean? Why do we have to like try so hard to cram a node in there? That's my point. Man. The lack of damage is because I'm not being maxed out. To a point. I think part of it also is just like not playing into the node of some like that as well. But dude, Blade is also just the greatest champion on the planet, so he has that going for him. We're getting him down though. I know there's a way to play CGR where you can dex, I just don't know what it is. What is the meta this time around? I haven't actually looked at it. Oh, rich get richer. Fantastic. I love me some rich get richer. Venom is gonna eat good, Charles. Okay, we almost got him halfway. If he could not use his regen ability, that would be so splendid. That's pretty decent. Hey, that was good damage. Let's go. That's actually huge. This is going to be a special 3, but it's worth pushing for the damage. Oh, that's not a good one. That one I don't like. Footloose? I'm not a Footloose fan, Charles. Listen, Footloose, like the musical or like movie or whatever. It's all right. Love me some Kevin Bacon. The Node, however, not a fan. I am not a fan. Nico Minoru are going to be eating good, though. That much I know. Ugh, my shoulder is atrophied. And he failed every single parry. That's actually so depressing. Okay. Well, for choosing a not leveled up champion who literally is directly countered by the person I'm facing, this didn't take as long as I thought it would. Definitely took a while and like more resources than I would have wished. Like we're not even done yet, but overall not too shabby. Come on. Dude, can you imagine if I pulled this with the last EQ, though? That would have been a nightmare. The note is annoying. Champions with atrophy will do well. Yeah, Kindred, Chathra. If you got her. Oh, Black Panther. Who for you, dude? I don't know. Noel, maybe? Angela? Ronin? I don't know. Let's try Angela. See what happens. I don't know if she's good here or not, but whatever. Also a rank 3. Yeah, you lucky duck. All you lucky ducks with your freaking baller champs. Just kidding. I have a good roster. Dude, Chathra, Spiderham, Spider-Woman. There's just a lot of really good champs that I don't have that I really want, you know? Because I'm greedy. Come on. Dude, the AI knows that I'm trying to finish quickly right now, and it's like not cooperating. Yeah, Hulkbuster would be pretty good, it sounds like. Dude, I want a 7-star Angela. She's still so valuable. Speaking of rich, get richer. Angela is one of those champions I was always really jealous of. People that had a 6-star rarity. Took me a long time to get her, let alone awaken her, which is like borderline necessary. Okay, only a few more fights, guys. We're almost there. Oh, that's right. If I use a special after a relic, it'll do increased damage. I remember now. Okay, here we go. Also, Serpent is going to be a flippin' nightmare. If you don't have Nico or like Count Nefaria, his power gain is going to be wild. He's going to be a menace on defense, I think. And that would have killed me, old EQ. Holy cow. Let's like Theorycraft. Who else would be good? Gallon could be potentially really good on defense, maybe. The Hawks will be good? Yeah, I could see that. His buffs. Could even work on defense if you need him in a pinch. Man, it's definitely going to be a heavy cosmic defender meta. Yeah, I think you might have to ban him. I think Count Nefaria, though. Hyperion could be a killer. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Hype could be really gross. All right. I'm gonna eat a special too. Oh well. I'm gonna eat another special too. No. Hyperion with... Well, that's assuming he has the most buffs, right? Like, you could do that fight with Venom or something if you needed to. In fact, that may be like the strat. Rank 4 Hyperion, go Burr. Seriously, one guy, probably. If you're on offense, dude, it might even be like detrimental because you'll be getting so much power gain. It might be like the Rintra Sig 200 problem, where he just like his power gain gets too out of control to the point where it actually hurts him probably more than helps him. But yeah, the Cosmic class is gonna be sick. Okay. Ugh. That fight took longer than I thought it would, but onward. Cyclops. Let's go with Cersei. Also, I'm so jelly of the rank 4 hype though, man. I could take mine to rank 4, he's just not awakened. Boom, you get 2 power. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. You might juice yourself up to a special 3 too quick, and then you're just killing time, you know? Thought I got the parry there. Oh well. Dude, I'm like so close to the end of this quest, I can feel it. A perfect 40k? Dude, never touch your masteries. Never sig him up. Never do anything. That's like so fantastic. You have no idea. Okay, last time I used Venom the Duck here because I wanted to farm health. This time I don't care. So we're just going to like not care about her. Because I just want to finish the quest, man. Otherwise, we would. Like, if we were doing a legit run and we were trying to use as little items as we could, that would be the play. Or King Groot would also work for this. Just so that we could, like, milk some regen. Because, like, Groot, a guy that probably not going to be hitting you with a lot of specials. You're off to bed? Alright, please do, Charles. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully we don't pull anything of note. You'll miss it. Drew, I need you to block, buddy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, chat. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, it's been such a run tonight. I'm actually shocked we're doing all the quests in one night. Holy crap, one stream. I know it's not as fast as the other YouTubers that have everybody and their dog at rank 4, but by golly, we did it, chat. Oh, by golly, we did it. And now we just Okoye our way to victory. My goodness, man. What a night. And then, who knows what we'll get? We should have enough for, like, crystals. Who knows? But thank you guys if you're still here. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry you had to sit through that that fight earlier with CGR. Oh crap, I forgot. Oh. Oh, Hyperion? That would work. No, I forgot about the sleep or the tranquilizer or whatever. Oh well. I just Okoye is just faster. But I think the hype special one would work. Especially if he's rank 4. Dude, I bet the incinerate damage is like off the hook. As the kids say. No, usually I use Venom for this. At least I did in like the regular quest. But I don't mind the no, Okoye works pretty well as well. You just have to get a special 2 off. And then, like, she is also pretty good for juggling the Bane node. Just because of her long combo. Like, it seems like you catch the timing a little bit better. Oh, finally done, chat. I finally made it. Again. Definitely easier than the first time. Definitely easier. Just rank 3 her? Dude, I have plans to. I have plans to. I just haven't had the resources. I've been ranking up Nico. Been busy. Then I ranked up Jack-o'-lantern to rank 2 recently. Lately I haven't had enough rewards to go around, it feels. Possible Nick Fury. Well, you'll have to wait for a while, Nick Fury, one guy. He's not going to be in the basic for probably a while because he's one of the more, like, paywalled champions that they have. I would say, unless Kabam changes their ways, you may be waiting, like, 10 months. Like, for any shot at a 7-star Nick Fury. Dang, I am ridiculously close to a 7-star stat cast. That's depressing. Unless it's 20k, then I'm not close. Close to another Titan, though. Yeah, holy cow, dude. I need 25? Are you serious? That's ridiculous, man. Gosh, dude. Okay, we're going to have 2 basics to open, chat. And then... yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. I'm going to open all of my Battlecast-related things, though. We'll do that first. Holy cow, dude. I am so tired right now. Okay, this is going to be Bullseye. Come on, come on. Bullseye or Prowler? I told you. I told you. See, the thing about holding the Awakening until then, though, one guy, is you could have, like, they could be easier to come by the time you could use it. You know what I mean? But I totally get that. And if you ever double up on Awakening Gems, right, you can always just use the one, so you can hold one in reserve. The psychic powers are working right now, chat. Okay, getting 2 6-star Battlecast is really good. If we can pull Sinister here, that would be excellent. And then, I don't know, Miss Marvel maybe? Or a Thor. Oof, Black Panther? Is that first time awakening though? That's a really good relic. Okay, that's actually really good. That thing crushes on Woolman. You seem to always pull skill. That's rough. Skill is a rough class type right now. It's not in the best place. Oh, and more SIGs on my Ant-Man relic. You know what? That's fine. We can do worse. I would have loved to have gotten 2 new relics, but because there's still a couple I don't have. I'm just going to insta-pop the stat cast. Nobody cares about the 5-star rarity. Okay, we got 1 dupe. Okay, dude, that actually is pain to be this far away from a 7-star stat cast. That is brutal. Brutal. Okay, so we have the 7-star basics. But I'm gonna need proof of life from the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna open them tomorrow. So if you're here in the stream, please do let yourself be known. I don't want to like open them if there's like most people have just like fallen asleep in front of their TV. I think it like if that's the case, I might just open them tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I get back, hopefully I see some signs of life. Type your guesses in the chat, by the way, if you are here, of what you think I'm going to pull. Oh my gosh. One guy, I think everyone died. You know what? If you're still here, I'll open them. I was thinking about it. And I don't know if I can wait either. Although you did try to like curse me with Red Hulk, so I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, one guy, you there? I see a message. I'm popping it. It'd be hilarious if I pulled a SPIDERHAM and nobody was here. Should I do it? Chat. Dude, I'll hold him till tomorrow if you guys want. I'll freaking do it. Like, I do and I don't want to do it. Because I feel like if I were to pull SPIDERHAM right now, nobody would be here to celebrate. You know? And that's like, that would be a pivotal moment for the account. I don't know, man. It's kind of tempting, though. And I have a lot of tech, 7-star stones, and skill. Up to you. Wap, where were you when I asked you? I asked for signs of life. What the heck? You were here the whole time? This guy. Wap, if I pull these crystals, if I open them, dude, and I get SPIDERHAM, it'd be poetic. Also, look at how close I am to the stat cast. Isn't that so dumb? I'm 25 shards away. That's crazy, man. I have to wait probably an entire month just to get 25 shards. Oh my gosh. Come on, was it not enough that I ranked high evolutionary? My prestige needs to be like a little more high? Come on. Alright, what the hey? Let's just freaking do it. Like, nobody's here, but my number 2... Well, number 1 mod. You and Spidey are tied. I like my mods. My second number 1 mod is here. It's all good. Oh, 1 6-star dupe. I know, but I didn't get a 6-star dupe, so... Okay. Dude, if this is SPIDERHAM, I will actually cry. Wouldn't this be, like, the storybook ending? Nobody is here. Nobody... we grinded the Elder's Gauntlet the entire night. Yeah, not worth. Unless you're buying it for me. Anyway. Yeah. This would be the most incredible ending to the stream tonight. My goodness. Can we do this? Can we do it? Come on. Come on. Nothing. Mangog, the goat. Oh, yeah, dude. Sig 40. All right, here we go, man. Oh, man. That's okay. Mangog is the meme in this channel. That is an L pull, though. I'm going to be honest. Oh, boy. Dude, the MCOC gods just hate me. I swear. Also, I pulled Jack-o'-lantern the other night, so, like, my luck is cooked for a while. Ham incoming? I doubt it, but I hope so, please. Bruh. I am the only guy in the world that would complain about pulling Serpent right now, I swear. That is a max Sig Serpent. Well, that's prestige, I guess. I should just rank him up, honestly. Those are some bad pulls. Less than ideal, I would say. Jeez. I keep pulling Serpent. Wait, I feel so bad because I feel like there's a lot of people out there that have been searching for Serpent. Normally that's a god pull, you know, but not right now. Can I do anything with Trader's Outpost things? Ooh, potentially. Hold on. Can I afford an Exalted? No. I can get myself more 7-star shards at least. I don't... Let's see, I could trade these in. Might as well. Work towards another 6-star relic. It is a WL. 6-star relic shards in the weekly quest. I mean, I'm far away from a 6-star relic crystal, though. Unfortunately. Dude, we're getting close to the mastery point. By end of next season, we should get there. Then we'll drop another point into, like, I don't know, Deep Wounds, or throw a point in Assassin, probably. I could farm up a Titan right now, Wap. Wouldn't everybody be pissed, though, if I opened up a Titan without them, though? Probably. I don't think people would be too thrilled with that. Imagine, though. Oh my gosh, I just sent a screenshot of me with Carolina Dean in the Discord. I mean, I could afford another basic. Mastery point will be huge. Alright, not a good use. Don't ever buy 7-star shards. We're just chasing the high right now. Do a Titan, please. Dude, Wap, you donate... Well, actually, I'm not even there. Hold on, let me open a basic. Let's see what happens. Because I'm a junkie. I'm an actual addict who can't stop chasing the high that is SPIDERHAM. For the memes. Anyway, I was gonna say, dude, you donate like 10, 20 bucks, something like that. I'll open a Titan for you. I don't care. I'm a sellout, dude. Ugh. Come on. Just give me a good champion. Let me shake the bad luck. I know I did with Jack, but let me do it again. Let me double dip. I'm greedy. No! Ah! That's not horrible. Helps his degeneration damage, but... Ugh, dang it, man. Do we have exact change now? Oh, no, almost. We do have a Titan, though. Rip, I know. I'm such a degenerate. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't even get anything good from those. I just had to open something. Get the taste out of my mouth. I'm actually so upset at the StatCast thing, though. You have no idea. Hopefully when they rework the Battleground store and the Glory store. Also, can they reformat this so that the star actually fits on the character portrait? That looks so silly. Just like move the stars over to the left, you know? Yeah, I can't. I could technically get another basic, but I am not blowing Radiance, dude. We gotta get the mastery point. And then, dude, once I get this mastery point, the gloves come off. I'm gonna be blowing Radiance all the time. I know, you freaking big spender, you. Oh, dang it, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit upsetty spaghetti. It feels like the EQ wasn't really worth. I'm gonna, like, for real. I guess I got Serpent to max sig, so there's that. I should just rank for him for prestige now. I kind of think I should. I could sig up Bastion for the prestige. What other tech champ would I sig? Could I sig? Shocker. I could Awaken Sentinel. That would be spicy. Warlock wouldn't be a bad... Well... Nah, he doesn't really get a lot from it. Honestly, I think I might just or like pump all those 6-downs into Bastion. Awaken Sentinel. Dude, if I ever get a tech gem, I don't think I want to use a basic on him. We're like so close to Christmas. I feel like we're gonna get this guy awakened soon. I don't know. Let's see, who could I use? Can I sort by unawakened champions? No? That should exist. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. Who could I use a generic on? That would be like S tier. Onslaught. I have a mutant gem, and then I just used my mystic one on Nico, I guess. A basic is worth it. I mean, for my rank 4, I guess it probably is, huh? Oh, it'll tell you what the champs you can use it on. Well, yeah. Man, I still have that science gem burning a hole in my pocket, too. I know everyone wants me to awaken Sinister, but I'm going to be honest, I rarely use Mr. Sinister. And I feel like when I do use him, he just is being used in a circumstance where he just cooks anyways. And so I feel like that actually doesn't give me a lot of value. I think the Sinister Awakening would be more just like doing something that's considered meta in my mind. Like, I understand he's a good champion and stuff, but Sentinel is better than Sinister. He definitely dunks on Sinister, that's for sure. That's for sure. Honestly, I think I might. Like, there's a pretty good chance we get a generic in the banquet rewards anyway, right? Honestly, I might. I really don't know if I could get better value right now, just because he's already a rank 4, you know? Dude, whatever. The Maker is the GOAT, bro. Don't you disrespect his name. But no, I think I might. I just don't know, like... I don't think there's anyone else that would really need a generic. Because I have a mutant and I have a science gem right now. I could awaken Mole Man, but he's in the basic now, so... Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'll get another basic, or like generic anyway, by Banquet, or during Banquet. Let's just do it. We'll bite the bullet. Senti. Ooh, that gives him top 4. Prestige will shoot up? I don't know that it would shoot up. It may go up by 100 or 2. Yeah, like 100, 150. I wouldn't say shoot up, but yeah, it is higher. High Evolutionary is gonna, like, surpass Mole Man. It's kind of sad. Should I try and get him to my top champ? Nah, I don't think so. I do have a bunch of skill. I could dump those into Yelena. I just don't like Yelena. Don't like her. Now you just need to pull Nico? Wait, Wap, you never got Nico? I thought you did. I thought you got like everybody in the Titan pool. I think I'll save my skill SIGs for duping Okoye, I think. Oh, that's true, because Nefaria's higher on the prestige list. He can if we just believe, okay? You'd put that 100 SIGs in there? I don't know, man, but what if... if I dump all of them into Nefaria, how am I going to SIG up Nico? You only open 2? Where does Nico sit in terms of prestige? Out of curiosity. What's the stuff I should just do tomorrow? I'm tired. Oh, I guess I don't need to look at that. Prestige. And she's like right below abs, man. It's not the highest prestige, but not the lowest in the world. She's like right there. Bastion has higher prestige. Nefaria has higher prestige. Jean Grey has higher prestige. Jean Grey has high prestige. Koye has high prestige. Nico is way higher than Sentinel. Yeah, I don't even know where Sentinel is on this list. I can't even see him, dude. I think Sentinel's in the middle. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, Sentinel is not like a prestige king. He's kind of like middle of the pack though, to where like his prestige is high enough that like it's still okay to invest in him. God, he's such a demon on defense now. He already was. He's so gross. I mean, if we really wanted to be effective with the 6 stones, I would dump them all into high evolutionary. If we really wanted to. But to be honest, I might just dump the SIGs into Nico. I could put them into Jean Grey, but like I feel like she doesn't get a huge benefit. I guess the Neuros lasting longer is nice and all, but yeah, SIG 200 Sentinel. I might just like throw like tech SIGs into him when I get him. I don't know how much like what is the difference between Nico being high and low SIG? I don't know. I feel like you mostly want Nico's awakening ability for the debuffs pausing during her specials. Or personal effects. I don't know, man. More DOT, Eduardo? Oh, no matter what, I'm getting more DOT, even if I put them into Sentinel. I guess it, honestly, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's not like I have, like, the most optimized rank 4s anyway. I'll get prestige gains no matter who I give the 6 stones to. How about this? We'll give Sentinel 50. And then we'll give Nico 50 as well. I think that's fair. Then we don't have to decide, chat. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. The compromise of the century. There we go. We're almost to 24k prestige. We've made some pretty big prestige gains lately. And then I need to start, like, I try to rank up relics when I can. Speaking of that, wait, what items? Sure. Can rank up. I'm gonna rank this one up. Juggernaut relic, gotta be one of my favorites. I have one of each class, WAP. So I have Mole God, Sentinel, Jean Grey, Camp Nefaria, and then... Wait, which ones? Mole God, Camp Nefaria, Sentinel, Jean Grey, and who are my other rank 4s? Venom. Duh, how could I forget about Venom? And then... Oh, Nico. I'm actually stupid. Yeah, Nico. I was literally just talking about Nico. Nice, Eduardo. Welcome in, by the way. Hope your day's been going well. Hope you've been enjoying the nerfed down version of the EQ. But yeah, dude, now I feel like I'm gonna make whatever rank 4s I feel like. I just like wanted it to be my mission. Like I wanted a heavy hitter in each class just to cover any sort of content that was like class locked in case I need an absolute carry champion. You have 7 but no mystic? Yeah, now I feel like I'm freed and I can just like rank up whoever. Which I'm pretty excited for. That being said, I might rank up High Evolutionary just for prestige because I'm a noob. Still need to rank 4 Tigra? Dude, yeah. Eventually, my Tigra will make it to rank 4. I don't use Tigra that much. I'm not good, dude. It's a skill issue. You got Onslaught, Nico, Carolina, Spider-Woman, Shocker, and Okoye. Eduardo, those are disgustingly good rank ups, by the way. Very nice. Especially that Shocker, dude. Rank 4 Shocker is no joke. Heck yeah, dude. Making my Mr. Moo that much more tanky, guys. Or that much more of a beast. He's so good. I don't think I can... Oh, I can make another rank up of my 5-star relics. I think you, like, always have to rank up the battle cast, like, until the stat cast are, like... beefier, I don't know. I could see ranking up a 7-star stat cast, maybe, like, 6-star. But I feel like Battlecast just offer a little bit more. Shocker is underrated. Dude, I like Shocker. I like am so bad at fighting him if he's on defense. Homie just like smokes me every time. Wait, why did I just claim tech? I'm so dumb. I'm ranking up a Cosmic right now. Whatever, dude. Yeah, and then Okoye, dude, like she just deletes champions. Oh, I don't even have any Cosmic anyway. But yeah, I'm like pretty jelly. Those are all really good champs to have at rank 4. I'm still hunting for a Spider-Woman. He destroys everything except Cosmics. Yeah, dude, he's just a delete machine. A lot of your champions are like delete machines. Like Onslaught with the special 2. Carolina, from what I've heard, is like a massive nuke. Nico's no slouch either. Spider-Woman, Okoye, Shocker. Sounds like he prioritized Battlegrounds quite a bit. Okay, let's level up this bad boy. Carolina is goated. Dude, she's the one champion I don't have from the new pool. Can you believe that crap? The one champ. Crazy, dude. If I get her, rank for her immediately. I've heard people like saying that her damage is so busted, they think she could even get nerfed. Banquet WAP. If that's true, that's like crazy business, dude. Dude, I think we need like relic rank up material a little bit more freely given with how many statcast things there are in the game now. Just a thought. And I know that it seems like they have increased it a little bit, though. But also, they're just so expensive, man. Think it would be ridiculous to nerf her, leaving Serpent, Thanos, Dark Phoenix? Yeah, that's true. See, that, dude, and that's like the point, like, that I like to try to make when people say, like, a certain champion won't ever be a 7-star because they'd be too busted. It's like, dude, you know, like, the champions we currently have in the game, right? Busted. Also, Kabam has, like, the power to nerf any kind of stats they want to. I need to see a video of Carolina Dean. Does anybody have like a rank 4 Carolina Dean video? I actually haven't. I like actually don't know like just how good she is. I've only heard people say that she's just like really gross. But yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed since she's like the one I didn't pull. Kabam has no right to nerf a champion after Serpent. Dude, that's so true. I still can't believe they have the balancing program. The time rolls around to balance Serpent and they're like, oh yeah. Yeah, he's fine. It's like, what? Are you kidding me? He does everything in the game and more. Are you kidding? He's way too strong. He, like, that is an example of power creep. Honestly, I think the release of Serpent, like, pushed us years ahead in the power creep cycle to this game. Just because Kabam had to make equally busted champions to counter him. Like, it's kind of wild how like, the dominoes have fallen since Serpent is released. And now we have Nico, who just, like, shuts down basically every Cosmic in the game. Just totally crazy. It was certainly a move, that's for sure. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I think it, like, that kind of a move has ripple effects in a game like this. Like, it really does. It can definitely, like, screw the pooch for the for like the coming year. Like, don't get me wrong, Serpent's fun to play. I enjoy it. But dude, he's too strong. Serpent and Bullseye changed the game forever. Yeah. I think, like, if you wanted to point to a turning point in this game's history where champions started to spiral out of control, that would probably be the Nexus point. I mean, because, like, in the past, we had Ghost who was busted, or like Quake, but they just left them as lower rarity champions, and ultimately they weren't champions that really held up against the test of time. Serpent is just gross, like, and he's a 7-star. Totally wild. Honest, and like, dude, if you pull him early on in your account, like, he literally does everything for you. You don't even need another champion. It's quite frankly insane. Like, I have a buddy who started a new account. Serpent, like a 6-star Serpent, was one of his first champions. Like, when he started getting into 6-stars, and repeatedly I would watch him take Serpent into fights that Serpent is not even designed for, and it didn't even matter because immortality is cheesy, and like Serpent is just that guy. Like, he's just so good. It was just, it's ridiculous, dude. Just ridiculous. Give Sentinel his relic back. Serpent terrorized battlegrounds for a full year? Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, they're like ghetto counters, I would say, to Serpent. But nobody like we have in the game now. And then they release Isophene, who's just like a dogwater champion, but then they're like, look, guys, Serpent counter. We have one. Yeah, it was definitely a choice. And then they were like, oh, we'll dial back the defenders. Don't worry, guys. And then bang, we have Enchantress. We have we have Mr. Knight. I feel like he's a pretty decent defender. I don't think he's busted though. I don't know, man. The game, we need to get some like super giga brains over at Kabam to try to like brainstorm new easier abilities. That's the sad part about a lot of games like this, like gacha games, where they feel pressured to the point where they have to release new heroes all the time. Which, like, I get it, that's how you make money, okay? But you could also focus on new content. I know you wouldn't make as much money doing that, but you'd still make more money because people are playing the game, enjoying it, spending on resources, things like that. But, like, you just have to keep beating the previous champion, right? You have to make the next best thing, the next new ability, right? We have to now include another thing that's basically Crush. Or we have to make Crush, which is basically just unblockable. It's like, oh, it gets so convoluted and like spider webby. I definitely don't envy the champion designers for this game. Check Discord really quick. Okay. Yo! I know that's not you because that's in Spanish, but people are getting their Zola now? Is this real? I don't see anything in the Kabam's Discord. Or like, I don't see a lot of people saying they got it. Do I need to be a Spanish MCOC player to have gotten it? Wait, just kidding? Wait, is it fake? Did somebody Photoshop? Oh, it's Photoshopped? Okay. Man, who's this chump that pulled Serpent? Wow. Gosh dang, dude. I do need to fully explore this now. 10 Titan Nexuses? Yeah. That would be the dream, though. Imagine. Dude, if they unleashed 7 Titan Nexuses, oh my gosh. The mayhem. Still no ham? Yeah. WAP, I need to start keeping a crystal counter. I didn't think I would be hunting SPIDERHAM for this long, actually. So I never started one, but maybe I should. Here, let's start. I'm gonna just like start keeping tallies on my post-it note. Okay, days without ham. Since 9-16. SPIDERHAM doesn't exist. It's all propaganda. Honestly, I think you're right. We live in a simulation, dude. Let's say I opened 3 crystals today. So 3 basics today and no SPIDERHAM. Unbelievable. Sentinel is killing his child right now. Samael, I'm glad you're still here, by the way. Yeah, I'm convinced we're in a simulation, or like Karate Mike or Crashed or somebody is like a really consistent lurker in my stream, and they always have been. Like maybe WAP is actually an undercover Kabam employee, I don't know. And then he's just like the ghost in the machine, like rigging the numbers, making sure I never get SPIDERHAM, so that I'm forced to always play this game. Yeah, you know, yeah, WAP, just freaking flexing on me, dude. Ham lost relevance to you after Spider-Woman? I think that's an accurate statement, but given that I have neither, and SPIDERHAM is like one of my favorite champions in the game, that's the current chase champion. I just really like SPIDERHAM. Very, very fun champion to me. But I will say, like, and I'm willing to admit, if I do pull Spider-Woman before I pull SPIDERHAM, I don't think I'm gonna care if I pull SPIDERHAM as much. I know that's really depressing to hear, but I just gotta do it, man. Like, he'll probably still get ranked up for, like, lore reasons, because I feel like I owe it to him. But, not my first priority. Sentinel about to get that full heal off, maybe? Also, dude, I think Power Sting is really fun. I think it's a fun ability, and like there's no champion that's immune to it as of right now. I think that could come in the future, but... Ooh, 2 6 stones, let's go. Dude, huge deal. 750 units, are you kidding me? I'm in. Not. That was almost perfect. We almost have no energy left. Oh, I still need to use these. The 6-star one. I don't know if I even have those guys awakened as 6 stars. Let me see. Do I have Anti-Venom's awakened? Do I have Cold Obsidian awakened? Yep. What about Night Thrasher? Where is Night Thrasher? Yep, he's awakened. Dang, I may never get to use that. Wait, what about Voodoo? Voodoo's also awakened. Who else was in here? Oh, Sabretooth. Sabretooth isn't awakened. Holy crap, I can actually use it. That's a miracle. I could have maybe awakened Vision. I think she's... Maybe Viv isn't awakened. Nope, she is. Okay, cool. Dude, that's crazy. There's actually some people that can't even use that gem. Actually crazy activity. I want to get those out of my inventory. It was unfortunate what they did to him. Yeah. Like, he still does have some things over Spider-Woman. Like, I think, what was I going to say? No, I had something in my... His degeneration resistance is pretty helpful, I feel like. That still comes in clutch. But yeah, they did basically just make a better version of SPIDERHAM, which is kind of a little bit depressing, you know, but we move on. Okay, cool. I just don't know how I could have gone this long and not have him in my roster, you know? It's just, it is bamboozling me, to be quite honest with you. It really, yeah, it's not very original, is it? Why do I have one of these left? What the? It's like, hey, we just made this champion, but better. It's like the, hey, copy my homework. Or like copy my answers, but make it look like it's something else. They did that, but in the MCOC. But like, Kabam clearly still has original ideas. Silver Samurai, I think, is really, really refreshing. I think that is like the coolest champion we've gotten in a long time. Just because I think the whole aspect of him being able to like play around with combo meter as his means to do damage is so unique and so freaking cool. Like, it's really refreshing. I know he's not like the greatest champion ever, but dude, like, he's, at least for now, time proof. Like, no champion is immune to combo. You know what I mean? He's just a really cool champion. I like that design. I like when Kabam can do cool, unique things like that. And I understand you're going to run out of ideas to the point where you may have to repackage some champions kits, but you don't need to blatantly rip off my boy, you know? He's iconic. He's hamming it up. Anyway, I mean, that's fine. I like I said, I don't even have Spider-Woman anyway. We could go pull her right now, probably, though. Yelena and Bullseye? Yeah, they are pretty functionally the same. They're both obnoxious. No, I can't, dude. I can't open a Titan this late in the stream with nobody else here. I can't do it. That's betraying the viewers. I will say, if you guys return tomorrow, there is a chance you could guilt me or pressure me into opening this. I am planning to save until the rollover. But I mean, that's like still pretty far away. I think I could open Titans now and still have a pretty good amount saved for the next rollover. WAP, dude, I told you, I am willing to sell out. That's the only way. Because otherwise, I'm selling out my viewers. I can't do it, bro. I owe the rest of the stream that had to go because I'm streaming at a late time now, right now, for a lot of people. It would have to be tomorrow. I have 15 viewers. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. But dude, look, if tomorrow's stream is big enough, if there's enough people in the chat and stuff, I'll think about it. If everybody coalesces behind one another and pressures me into it, I mean, I succumb to peer pressure as much as the next guy. Oh, imagine if that pushed her by Sentinel. That would have been crazy. Do a Brian Grant? Wait, what does that mean? Brian Grant. I watched Brian Grant. Words get so hard late at night. Pop it when no one sees. I don't even know. I don't remember him ever doing that. I do remember Brian Grant being very strong, though. Like, there were a lot of crystals people would try to get him to open, and he would just resist and resist and resist. Dude, even, like, the pressures of Legacy and, like, Karate Mike, people he would consider friends. Also, sidebar, the way this game is monetizing now, I know Brian Grant said he would come back eventually. I gotta say, if I were in his shoes, that would be kind of a tough thing to decide, you know? Yeah, he popped the egg. Yeah, that's true. He did do that. He did that for us. He made that sacrifice for the homies. Freaking legend, bro. I am actually pretty hyped I got this awakened, though. Give him more crit damage, which is fantastic for my mole man. I've actually been looking to awaken that one for a while. For mole man reasons. Heck yeah, that pushes him to the top line. Beautiful. Oh, but the egg is not a Titan crystal, okay? The egg was special. Lore. Had a lot of lore to it, you know? Here's what I will do. I'll open a premium crystal for you. How's that? Because I'm so freaking nice. You know what? No, here, look. We'll get 5,000 shards here. Nope. I tried, dude. That could have been a basic. Okay, final crystal of the stream. So that I don't get, like, talked into opening a Titan. Also, we did cross 300 freaking views on the stream. I know it was a long one tonight. But if you're still here, make sure you give yourself a crisp high five. You deserve it for supporting the channel. Thank you. We are so close to 500 subs. Well, kind of. So if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. That makes you cool. It gives you increased crystal luck. 9 out of 10 Kabam doctors agree. Okay, we're ending the stream on a 2-star Gamora. If it's ham, no, that would actually make me cry. We got one of the OGs. But okay. I think that's going to do it for today's stream. We will be live tomorrow. So don't miss out. It should be fun time. I don't know. We should be, let's see. Are we getting a new boss rush tomorrow? I think we are. We'll have stuff to do. Don't worry about it. I think the new Battleground season starts tomorrow. Yep. So maybe we'll play some BGs. Who knows? But anyway, thank you guys so much for dropping by. Have a good rest of your night or good rest of your day, whatever it is for you, wherever you live. And thank you guys, and I hope you have